It's so nice to have somebody that finally appreciates pizza rolls get that wish. So nice. So incredibly nice. Anyways, hey, hi, hello, all you beautiful people. How are we doing tonight? Hope y'all are well. Hope y'all are doing okay. My mic looks like it should be relatively fine. I need to straighten out my necklace. Need to straighten out my necklace. Straightening out the necklace. This is the straightened out necklace song. Unlike some people, Ravian, who don't appreciate pizza rolls, Ravian. Why Ravian doesn't appreciate pizza rolls, I will never understand. My door closed? Yeah, it's closed. Anyway, hi. How's it? Whoa, why am I over here? There we go. That's a little bit better. Hi, how's it going? I have some work to do. I have some VODs to edit. I have some research to do into capture cards. And I also have a spreadsheet that I'm working on. Hi, Mallory. I hope you're well. Uh, oh, come on. Give me the thing. Give me the give me get give me the. Also, in other news, my tablet case completely fell apart today. So I'll be ordering a new one of those sometime soon. Uh, so that's nice, I guess. I have dinner to get because it closes in like 10. Oh, go, 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 go. I'm all right, I guess. All right, I guess is better than nothing. But yeah, tonight's stream is mostly going to be a co-working stream. I'm going to be joined by, I think, Floof later, maybe Ravian, possibly Spork if he gets up from his nap in time. We shall see what happens. I'm actively going. Go faster! You have 10 minutes! I'm in the elevator. Make the elevator go faster! Press the button harder! Press the down button. You know, in every elevator, how there's a down button, press it. In all honesty, I'm flattered that you're watching my stream in an elevator. That's really cool. I wonder what the most random places people have had my streams on has been. Hello. Hi. Hello. It would seem that she would like my attention. I mean, I was gonna just swoosh. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Those are from Donnelly. Why do you tolerate me? I love you so much. Hi. Why do you tolerate my presence? You sweet summer child. I will protect you with my life. She's great. I love this cat. Okay, so the first thing I need to look into is I need to look into a capture card because, as you might have noticed, and as I think I've mentioned a couple of times during my stream, my footage from my PC is really weirdly stuttery. Guys, I love this cat. Me too. My footage from my gameplay streams has been real stuttery, and I couldn't figure out why for the longest time. Did you know? Love that cat. Real. If anybody doesn't love this cat, you're entitled to your own incorrect opinions. But it's been my PC footage has been like weirdly. I love you, cat. She does not care. She does not care. She is here for love, and she is here for food, and she is here for treats. And that is it. That is all. That is everything. Oh, yeah, I should probably get rid of my own notification. I'm trying to keep an eye on my Discord notifications. Because any day now, somebody will call. Either it's going to be Willow, and that little bit of chaos will happen, or it'll be Floof, probably, or less likely Ravian or Spork. And that'll be a good time. But yeah, I'm stealing Spork's idea mostly on accident. Partially because I really don't like making bad quality content, and I really need to research a new capture card, before I'm able to make better stuff. But I haven't really found like a concrete solution to. Hi. Hello. How are you? Hi, cat. How's it going? Hi, Soup. How are ya? I'm actually early for once. To be fair, I'm also late, so that might offset it a little bit. Soup, do you know anything about capture cards at all, by any chance? I'm trying to do some research into capture cards, and everything is being frustratingly unhelpful. It even managed to stump Spork, which is weird, because, like, it's very difficult to stump Spork. No. Why am I hearing Discord notifications? Am I hallucinating? Did I just hallucinate a Discord notification? Am I cooked? I might be totally cooked. But my capture card, well, if Spork is stumped, then we may be doomed, unfortunately. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Spork is like one of the smartest of us all. But I want to see if I can get some research done into that, because the other alternative is to start streaming on the PC and not just streaming games from the PC, which I worry may impact the PC's performance. And I also worry because this webcam I really like. The other webcam that I have is bad, really bad. I'm sorry, it's terrible. It sucks so bad. It's really, really bad. It's real bad. Real bad. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. I can't do that accent while I'm not listening to myself. It's not good. It's really terrible. I tried setting it up. That was my reaction. That was my live reaction as to seeing my face. And I don't think there's a way for me to hook these two into each other in a way that I could get the camera on the PC. I don't think that's a thing. Hi. How are you? I love you. So I'm going to look into getting a USB-C compatible capture card. And if that doesn't work, I don't know what will. The problem is that I'm also on a budget, so anything by Elgato is out. Anything by Elgato is not what I need. Not what I need. Not what I'm looking for. Not in the slightest. Yeah. I'm out of words to say. It's time to do some investigative journalism. USB-C capture card footage is stuttering. Okay. Let's check this thing that I haven't looked at yet, I don't think. No, that's not going to be it. I'm just kind of looking through. Hi, Vi, how's it going? I'm kind of looking through some like forums, OBS forums, maybe even Reddit if I get desperate enough. so swamped in work. Girl, I feel you. Welcome to a Work Together stream. This will be perfect for you. Somebody else is having this problem. Hang on. Let me read through all the way. It's not a laptop, it's a Mac. That's the problem. And the problem with that is I don't know how much that matters. You know what I mean? We will both be productive tonight. We'll be lurking. Sounds good. Have fun, Vi. That looks like a lot of stuff that I don't know anything about. What capture card are you using? Whoa. Okay. This looks more intense than the one I've got. Okay. Maybe? I haven't submitted anything to a thing yet, but that's just because I don't know if anybody uses these forums anymore. It's a little hard to tell. I like things under glasses. Thanks! I got them from a small business in Minnesota. Somewhere in the Twin Cities, I think. No starting as okay, hold on. Don't use a webcam in 1080p mode, especially when using a USB capture device on the same computer. They'll use up all the USB bandwidth. But does that count if... Okay, wait, what is it? They'll use up all the USB bandwidth. Okay, so does a built-in webcam use up USB bandwidth on Mac? Oh, why doesn't the AI thing? Where is my AI thing? Oh no. Okay. Okay. No. Mac desktop use up USB bandwidth. Maybe if I'm more specific. No. Okay, so what happens if I downgrade my webcam a little bit? What happens if I do that? Let's test that out. You know, maybe it'll provide something. Except it's not in 1080, it's in 720. And then if I downgrade it more, then this is what I've got. And that's not helpful. That's not helpful to me at all. What about this? I'm even smaller. Low. That's not it. That's not helpful. No. That's not very helpful either. See, the problem is, like, if I use, like, this... Whoa, okay. Too big. Like this. Here we go. This is a little bit better. See... this isn't really... Because, like, I like this rectangle. I like the rectangle. The rectangle is nice. Maybe I don't need it on the PC screen. Hi, honey. Maybe I don't need it on the PC screen. Maybe that's it. No, but it shouldn't use USB bandwidth because it's not connected via USB. Right? That shouldn't be a thing that's happening. Surely. Surely that's not a thing. Right? Right? Do built-in webcams use USB bandwidth? Give me an AI overview. How much bandwidth does a web camera use? Yeah. Except it's not... Except, no. That's talking about the kind of webcam that's built in. Or that's not built in. That's external. Thank you for the bit from the back of the fridge. I appreciate it. What? You're talking about the wrong kind of web. Is there a different word for this? Is there a different word for this camera? What is this camera called? It's called the FaceTime camera. Does a built-in mask desktop FaceTime camera use up USB bandwidth? Okay, let's see this. Let's see this Apple discussion because this one keeps coming up. Got a very poor upload speed and not to get used to streaming on video calls. I'm using 2019's Logitech website, high quality, low bandwidth. Internet connection. It's a cabled connection. What do you mean internet connection? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Welcome back, Donnelly. Donnelly, do you know anything about internal webcams? That's $200. I can't afford that. That's $27. I can afford that, but that's probably not going to be helpful to me. Why is this blue? Why is this blue? Why is it blue? Ah! I don't need a capture card for a Switch. I need a PC capture card. Can I get a PC capture card? Let me see what happens if I just look that up. Elgato, Lenovo. We don't work with Lenovo. Why are you blue? PC capture card on Amazon. Let's see if you can give me anything. That looks very Silk Song adjacent. It's not, but it looks. There is a look. PS4, PS5, Xbox, plug and play. Works on PC. Great. But, okay, wait. No, but that does the same thing. Okay, here's the problem, right? I'm going to put it in a way that Spork said it, because the way that Spork said it made a lot of sense to me. Capture cards all do the same thing. They are cards that capture things. So, what do I need to look for? Let me... okay. The problem is, if I get this, and it doesn't work, I'm screwed. Because it means I need a more expensive thingy. Waterside, hey, I hope you're doing better. I'm currently freaking out over capture cards. I'm crashing out a little bit. This one says, capture card Nintendo Switch. That's great. Can I get a capture card PC? I don't want the Guermok. The Guermok isn't doing it. Why isn't the Guermok doing it? Why isn't that a thing that's happening? No news is good news. This is very true. Video capture card, audio. These do the same thing. Why is this one more expensive? Why is this one like $10 more? What do you do? The cables are separate. That's all well and good. But why? 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 I don't... Who are you? That's $200. I can't afford that. I had a talk with Ravian, who paid for the tripod goal, and I said, hey, Ravian, so I'm going to be totally honest with you. I need a capture card more than I need a tripod. Would you be okay if I put this money into the capture card instead? And they said, yes, that's absolutely fine. So I can at least do that. I have $25 to work with. Or so I can do like upwards of $50 because then I can put 25 of my own dollars into it. And that shouldn't set me too far back. The problem is, which one? And why aren't these other ones working? And the trash is out. Good. I'm proud of you. What do these have that mine doesn't that would make it work better? That's what I need to find out, right? That's the information I need. Cause they have a bunch of stuff in their title. Maybe I just need to read the fine print. Hang on. Let me go to the one I have. Let me read the fine print. 1080, 60 frames per second video capture card. Ultra low latency. Screen sharing. Okay. Plug and play, easy to carry. Cool. Wide compatibility, USB capture card. Easily streams. Package content and note. Anything further? Any other? I have a user manual. I have a user guide. I have all that stuff. I don't need all that stuff because I already know how to use it. I'm aware of how it gets used. What? Okay. All of these look exactly the same. So all of these are the same thing, they're just different colors. That's fine, I guess. But also, why doesn't it work? Stereo's not supported, but that's just audio, that's fine. Maybe this one does 4K? Because it starts off with 4K, but then it says 1080p 60 FPS capture USB 3.0 audio video capture card. Which is the same thing as I've got. Isn't it? Is it not? Is that not the thing that's happening? I don't need it to hook a microphone or anything into. I just need a capture card. This is USB 3.0. So if I can get a USB to USB-C cable, which is not difficult to come by, but I need something that won't crapify the thing. Maybe Plague knows something about this. No, Plague doesn't work with Mac. Maybe Plague knows something. Okay, let me ask. Hey, I'm going to set you on the ground. Okay, I love you. Hey, that's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. I'm going to set you on the ground. Ow. Hey, don't bite me while I'm picking you up, okay? Hey, that's not nice. Hey. That's not nice. I love you. I don't know anything about capture cards. That's valid. To be fair, neither do I, and I'm a frickin' streamer. Operating system, Mac and Windows. Video capture resolution 1080p. Hardware interface, HDMI, USB 3.0. Oh God. Hey, Axel, how's it going? Axel, do you know anything about capture cards? And or do you know if Plague knows anything about capture cards? Do you know enough about them that if I described a problem to you, you could tell me what I need to be looking for as an upgrade to my current capture card? Perchance? Mayhaps? Not great. I'm twisting my dang ankle. I know nothing and wish he's asleep. Dang it! I'm sorry about your twisted ankle, but also crap. Who knows anything about capture cards? Why do none of my friends know anything about capture cards? Why are there so many capture cards that do the same thing for varying prices? None of these are branded. Well, obviously they're branded, but they're like... This one is $10 more than this one, and they're the same thing! Why are they the same thing? What is going on? 4K, 60 FPS, 1080p. What's the difference between 4K and 1080p? Is that something that Guermok can't do? Can Guermok do 4K? No, Guermok can't do 4K. It can do 4K. Why isn't it? At 30 hertz. 4K at 30 hertz. Wait a minute. Hertz. Hertz was a thing. Hold on. Studio mode. PC sources. PC display. Hertz was the thing. Hertz was the thing I was messing with. How do I mess with hertz? I have volts. I have yuvs. What is a yuv? What is a yuv? I don't know what a yuv is. Rational values? No. I was messing with hertz somewhere in OBS. Never had one or had to use one. That's fair. I'm also real ticked off at someone for being self-centered and causing drama. Oh boy. Oh dear. That's fair. Well, wounding Yuv like to know. I'm assuming you were trying to type wouldn't. I'm assuming that's what you were trying to say, Donnelly. Because otherwise, that doesn't make any sense. I'm losing my mind. 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 That makes it so much worse. That makes it so much worse. That makes it so much worse. Why does that only run at 5 frames per second? Why does that only run at 5 frames per second? Why does that run so awful? Okay, so it's got to be 420V. I don't know what that is, but it's something. Why is that so smooth? Why is that so smooth? Wait. That smoothed out. Why did that smooth out? Why are you smooth? Surely there is no way, right? I'm about to open Bendy Lone Wolf. Just be aware. I'm going to try and mute it as soon as possible. Okay, there. I'm gonna hit survive. No, it's choppy. It's choppy. Why is it choppy? Why are you chop? Why chop? Why chop? You guys can't see what I'm looking at right now. That's fine. I know nothing about capture cards because I got a factory built Acer Nitro N50 110. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. I really don't know what that means. How do you spell that? YUV? Yeah, it's YUV. Streamer, is your stream audio more delayed than usual? Is it? Hold on. Don't do this to me. Hold on a second. Test 1, 2. No. No, it's fine. Everything is fine. Is Bendy Lone Wolf any good? I won it in a giveaway and I never played it. It's fun. I'm having fun with it. I'm having fun streaming it. But I also have the nostalgia factor because I played it when I was a kid. I played it on the bus ride home from middle school. The Acer Nitro N50 110 is my P. Ah, I see. Okay. Like, we hear things sooner than you, I mean. What? What are you talking about? Like the sound effects? Maybe. Though that might be delayed. I'm not sure. I don't know why it would be. Audio like redeems and Bendy, you react later. Maybe my headphones are hooked up weird. They are running low on battery, so it might be that. Hey, nice. I think I have something similar. But I'm trying to get that footage over onto my Mac, Axel. That's the reason I'm asking. I'm trying to figure out. So here's the problem, right? Allow me to demonstrate. With nothing other than a bad example and a trust me, bro. So hold on, let me get it to a decent thingamajig. So this is my PC screen, which is you can't hear anything, but on my actual monitor, on my actual PC monitor, it's buttery smooth. Boris, there's no stutters in whenever his flashlight moves from side to side. But then I look over here, and not only is there latency, which is okay, I'm expecting latency. I don't want not latency, but I want there to not be stuttering. It's stuttering. It feels like every other frame is taken out, which is fine for this game. This game is manageable, but for games like Helldivers or other big, beautiful, graphics-heavy games, I see it buttery smooth. No, you don't. No, you don't. It looks just as stuttery. Okay. You see it. How do I describe? It's much smoother on this monitor. It is like incredibly smooth on this monitor. And then on this, it's just like fine. And I hate it. I do on my screen. It looks very smooth to me. Well, something is... Your screen is magical then. Because on this screen, on the preview I'm looking at, on the VODs that I have looked at once the streams have finished, and on the live stream that I'm looking at now, it is the same level of choppiness once it reaches my Mac. It's not terrible. It's not like super awful, and it's not like it needs to be fixed, but like it's like, okay, I'm looking at my monitor and I'm having... Axel, do you like cake? Do you enjoy cake? I don't know why I feel the need to ask, but not everybody likes cake, so if you don't like cake, then this metaphor might not hit as hard. If you don't like cake, do you like pie? Because I really like pie. That I can talk passionately about. I'm opening a Dr. Pepper. I don't care what anybody says. I'm a baker. What do you think? You don't have to like cake as a baker. You bake cakes. That doesn't mean you like them. I asked if you enjoy them, not if you make them. In any case, I'm looking at this screen. My PC screen. Not this. Not this. Not you guys. Not what I see in OBS. I don't like cake. I love it. Okay, fair enough. On my monitor, the video that I'm getting from my monitor is this perfect slice of cake. It is the most indescribable flavor. It is delicately moist, but not like so moist that the whole cake is soggy. It's like handcrafted, made with love, delicious goodness. And then on here, I've got cake that somebody threw together from a box at Walmart or a Hy-Vee or something. It's good. This is good. This is okay. But like, this is amazing. And I want to get this to you guys. I want you guys to have the really, really good cake and not the meh cake. Do you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense at all? Are you picking up what I'm putting down here? It's okay if not. I'll come up with a better way of describing it if not. But like, it's so frustrating to have such good quality on such a terrible monitor too. It's not a terrible monitor. It's an okay monitor. But like, this monitor is like mediocre and the game looks amazing, and then over here is just kind of Yes. That's what I've got on my PC or on my PC monitor. But on my Mac monitor, it's like, it exists. It tastes okay. I'll take it over nothing. But that's not what you guys deserve. That's not what my audience deserves. You know what I'm saying? Yahoo is using a digital video audio broadcasting to reduce file sizes and bandwidth requirements while minimizing visible quality loss. U is blue, minus yellow info, V is red, and minus cyan info, Y is brightness. Fascinating. Over a chat as it looks like someone drove too fast and smushed it. Yes! Ender, do you know anything about capture cards? Hi. How are you? I hope you are well. I'm sorry, I skipped the formalities this time, because I'm on a quest. I'm on the hunt. Do you know anything about capture cards? Or about, like, why on my PC monitor, my video looks great, but when I bring it over to my Mac, it looks garbage? Maybe send Panda a DM. He's asleep, though, and I need a solution. Quickly. And I don't want to wake him up. I've kept him up. I've kept him awake with one too many of my streams. I'm not supposed to tell you about that. It was a while ago. I love how your stream titles give me like 15 different ideas on what the stream could be, but I have zero clue at the same time. Exactly. He won't wake up, trust me. I know, that's the problem. I believe you. Capture cards, I think, interrupt and copy the data passing through, so maybe the throughput of the card is crap. Okay, you have more of an idea than literally anybody else I've talked to. What is throughput? Capture cards, I think, interrupt and copy the data passing through? I ate too much pizza. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. So like a pipe. Okay, alright. This is how Flynn started off trying to talk to me about this. Are they different refresh rates on the monitors themselves? I don't know. How would I check? Yes, Railway, many mental issues. Hannah won't wake up. Well, he's in a different country. He's in a totally different time zone. So my... what is it? My 10 p.m. is his 5 p.m.? Or 5 a.m., excuse me? He's a deep sleeper. I've spammed him with many reels. Fair. Valid. It's 2 a.m. for him. Okay. Oh, yeah. So 10 p.m. for me is 5 a.m. I got it right. I got it right. 2 a.m. Yeah. Yep, that is correct. Hold on, I go research. Thank you, Ender. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. I also have this FPS counter on my Mac or on my PC screen that I just can't get rid of now, and I don't know how to get rid of it. 10 p.m. for you is 4 a.m. for me. I see. Doesn't that make it 1 a.m. for you? Why are you awake? Hold on. Wait. No. Hang on. I'm kidding. You're allowed to be here if you're okay to be here. I don't know how this frames per second counter got here, but it hasn't been here before and it's here now. Can't sleep. That's fair. And yes, it's 1 a.m. Okay, cool. making Boris dance in a circle out of frustration. To be fair, I was up that late last night. That's why I had to call my sister at 8:30 a.m. this morning for Mom. That's fair. I looked something up and it's trying to convince me to buy one. Yeah, I know. That's the problem I'm having. But all of these capture cards look, information-wise, like they're doing the same thing. So what is it actually doing? You know? I was messing with Hertz somehow. There was something that I was messing with. Couldn't tell you what it was. Maybe, screen capture. No. I'm really jumping off a building. Like one Kermit gift when I got my PC. Why? Why did you do that? What's yours called? My capture card? My current capture card? What? May I have her true name? No, you may not have it, but I will tell it to you. It is... on Amazon, it is listed as a Guermach video capture card. She got me. I did. I've dealt with the Fae before. The refresh rate of the monitor is typically written on the label on the back. It says something like 50 hertz. Okay, problem. This is a TV screen. There's nothing like that on here. I don't know where to find that on this thing. Because I looked that up. I think I might have been messing with that at some point. But I looked that up and I don't know what the refresh rate is. Could I like look at the look at like the monitor for some like serial number information and then look it up? Is that something that I could Google? God, I sound like such a teenager, but it's fine. Can I Google that? Is that a thing I can Google? Maybe. Okay, it's worth a shot. At this point, I'll follow any lead I can get. It's a Samsung LED TV. Let me try Googling that first. Samsung LED TV. Okay, that's giving me a lot of options, so I gotta narrow it down somehow. It's old. I don't know how old, but it's old. Nope. Get that slipper on, Sky. Not the Texan accent. That would be better. Check for copyright details. For the copyright details? Technically, you can Google anything. Might not find anything. This is a very good point. Samsung LED TV refresh rate would be a good. That's a good point. That's true. This is true. Let's try that. LED TV refresh rate. Eh? Samsung TV with PC not letting me select proper refresh rate. Hello, Reddit post. What do you got for me? It was limited to 60 hertz. Limited to 60 hertz? Is my monitor the problem? No. Surely not. No. Wait, hold on. I'd rather this TV goes up to 240 hertz with the motion option that they have, but honestly all that I need is at least 120 so I can get a better refresh rate for sim racing. When I go to the advanced settings on my PC display settings, it only gives me a drop down to select up to 60 hertz, but not anything higher. I checked the TV to make sure it's in gaming mode since I thought that was There's a gaming mode? There might not be a gaming mode on mine. Hoping someone here knows be an older spec cable that doesn't support higher hertz. You didn't say what you're stuck at, but some HDMI cables only do 30 hertz in 4K. Some do 60 hertz. Make sure you have an HDMI cable that will do 120 hertz. I don't use HDMI for a while now. What do you use, Reddit user? What do you use? Are you using the NVIDIA control panel to set the Okay, Shadow? Hey, I love you. Mwah. Go to the floor. Go to the floor. Hi. Hello. Go to the floor. Hello. Go to the floor. To the floor. Okay. The FCC number found lots of data with that one once before. 60 hertz is like 59 frames per second. I don't need all that. I need like 30. I've been streaming in 30. Am I overloading it with too much information? This is very true, Axel. This is very true. Careful, you're going to get me put on a list with that one. Okay, wait. Apparently, I can use the NVIDIA control panel to set the resolution and refresh rate. So what would 30 be? What would, hold on. We're breaking out the dual keyboard setup here. Let me close Lone Wolf. Just for the moment. Where would I find NVIDIA? Oh, NVIDIA, there you are. There she is. System. G-Sync, no video. Super resolution? I can't turn it on. No active HDR. What? This, none of this is, High. On quality manual. High. Okay. Status inactive. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, off. Someone Googled that Leathermouth song and Google told them off. Oh boy. I didn't hear what issue was at the start of this. Okay, so, Enderman, the issue is this. My PC footage in OBS is not as smooth as it looks on my monitor, and I'm trying to figure out why. I have an HDMI connected from my PC to my, Mac. Would a USB cable work? Would that work? No. Would it? Is the problem that I'm... Smooth as in what exactly? Smooth. Like, it... On my PC monitor, it looks buttery smooth. And then on this, it looks stuttery. Like not every frame is cutting through. You might have, we might have been talking too much, Axel. I fear that we've been talking too much. Yeah. But if you can scroll up that far, I've got really good cake on this one that I want to put over here, but by the time it gets over here, it's smushed, and I don't know why. And I really don't feel like hooking up my phone. Settings? No. Drivers? Oh, there's an update available. That's good to know about. Download that while I'm sitting around. It said something about the global settings, maybe. Low latency, max frame rate, smooth motion. All of this stuff is off. VSync on. I know I like having that on. I don't remember why I like having that on, but I know I like having that on. Display settings. 59 hertz. I've got 59 hertz. There's 59 hertz. Hi, Spork. How are ya? I have 59 hertz. I have 59 hertz. Refresh rate 59 hertz. I can change it from 60 to 50, but that's in here. What is going on? That's fine. So is it the capture card? What is the problem? Resolution. Huh? Whoa. Whoa. No, do not keep changes. Why does that keep happening? Hey, listen. What? Sky, is the final file smooth? What are you talking about? Could be a rendering issue in OBS. Does the final output end up smooth? No. That's the problem. The problem is that on my PC screen, it's smooth. And in OBS, it's not. Also, Spork, you spelled thief wrong. I'm sorry. It should be fine, but it's not. It's smooth on my phone screen. Could it be a possible encoder overload issue? No, because it's not giving me a little notification that says the encoder is overloaded. And it's not smooth in any of the outputs, including like going back and watching a VOD. All of my Helldivers footage was choppy. Did you update recently? No. Was there an update recently? I am multitasking. I see. I hope you have fun with your multiple tasks. Weren't you taking a nap? Shouldn't you be resting, Sporkus? Sporkitude? Okay, what if I bring the refresh rate down? That's worse. No, do not keep that. Refresh rate 60 hertz. What happens if I do that? It's still... Okay, so here's a good drivers are up. Everything is up to date. Everything is fine. Here's the best way of putting it, Ender. What the Wait, what is happening right now? Something's wrong. Something is very wrong. Something's changed. What did I do? What did I screw up? Did something happen? Yeah. That sounded weird, and now my screen's too big. What? No. What is happening? No. Wait, no, it's not the macro silicon. That's this thing. No. My display is this. My main display is this thing. Hold on. Let me see what happens if I disconnect this. Okay, now we're fine. Now we're running okay. Now we're back to normal. What? I'm gonna swear. I'm going to swear. Just as a heads up, swearing is about to happen. What the hell just happened? Why did that... If I was just over her shoulder, I could puzzle faster. I'm sorry. My shadow is still borked too. That's a recurring problem, though. That's not a... Install. Yes, that's fine. Oh my god, just install the driver. What was that? No, it's screwed now. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. No. Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. This isn't right. System. Display. Identify. Multiple displays. Wait. No. Something's wrong. This is not... Display 2. I mean, I can choose a refresh rate. display. Extend these displays. Keep changes. Wait, what? Why is that different? What's happening there? What just happened? Watching the ghost possess it. Okay, so I don't even know how to describe what I just saw. Literally, I have no idea what just happened. Like, my screen looked like as if somebody had, like, zoomed it in and then brightened up all the colors. And now my computer's crashing? No, Corsair is crashing. What is Corsair? I don't need that. That's fine. Identify. Yeah, that's fine. What in the world is going on? But if I extend the display and have this be a secondary display, then it's still choppy. Is your computer haunted? I don't know! I'm sorry, I'm not mad at you, Vi. Bitrate, keyframe interval, video frames. Video output is currently active. Accessible, advanced. Browse source hardware acceleration. That's enabled. Thank God. What is... Why is this so not... Why is... Where is my mouse? Oh, it's over here. That's right. Because now it thinks that my Mac is a second monitor. But why is my Mac a second monitor? Is there anything near the cable between the machines? Or is it in loops? Near the cable? The PC is near the cable. And it's near other cables. It's near the floor, and there's a wall. Oh. Revert. Oh. Wait. Revert. Duplicate. Keep changes. Come down here. Display resolution, this one. Why is it so... Why does it make my eyes hurt so bad? No, now this isn't right. And now the sounds are weird. What is going on? I am losing my marbles. No, revert. Why does this hurt my eyes now? What happened? Why does duplicating my screen... No, revert. Why does duplicating my screen show only on... Okay, that's not what I want to do. I don't understand. Why? How long has it been running today? I booted it up just before I started streaming. Maybe like 10 minutes before I started streaming. Why is that broken? Why is this broken? I don't understand. Wireless display. Interesting. Not helpful, but interesting. Doing gonna lurk. Everything that happened today is making me tired. I don't blame you. Please get some rest. Drink some water. Why are these not broken anymore? Why? I don't understand. Maybe I can do this now? Could that be something? No, it's still choppy. I don't understand. Why are you choppy? Why are there missing frames? What did I change? There's no undo button. How? What? I don't know what I did. I messed with NVIDIA. Maybe NVIDIA's doing something. Video. Performance video. Restore. Factory defaults. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Because it was working fine until I started messing with it. Duplicate. Why is this one changing? Don't change here. Change there. Change this one. This is my main display. So don't change this. Change this. Hang on. Can I change these settings in here? Oh God, I can. No, I can't. Maybe it's something to do with the... maybe I switched the plugins wrong? I don't understand. And I know it's not smooth on you guys' end, because I went back and I watched the VODs. That's not how it's supposed to look. Going to tutorial how to hopefully find something useful. Good luck, soldier. You'll need it. I can't find anything. Oh my God. Hi, Emery. Sorry. Totally did not notice that you got here. I apologize. Why does this change? I just spawned. Fair enough. Why does this change? It didn't used to change. Why is it changing now? What did I break? Maybe if I just turn it off and on again. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just hit it with the old IT solution. Could be. What's OBS's process priority? How do I find that on a Mac? I think I have it running as an administrator, but I'm not sure. OBS settings. Advanced. General video. Nope. It's not here. Okay. I powered it back up again. StreamerBot is coming back online. Let's try duplicating the screen again. No. No! What happened? Little Nightmares 3 has a demo cut? Yeah, it does. Display resolution is this. OBS setting output. OBS settings output. Nope. What am I looking for? OBS is processing priority? Yeah, no, I have no idea where to find that. What's the encoder? That I know where to find. It's the Apple VT H.264 hardware encoder. Minimize this. Okay, wait. What happens if I do this? All of a sudden, whenever I duplicate this screen over to here, it makes it, wow, now it's even choppier. And all of a sudden on this screen, it's like brighter. And it makes me want to vomit. Hi, Ravian. I'm also ready, if you're okay. I'm gonna let you initiate the call. I want to throw up. This is insane. Okay, going for it. Starting the voice call. Voice call started. Bada bing, bada boom. Here we go. Gonna check the Discord capture. Check, check. It's okay. Apparently my Discord capture isn't working. Why isn't my Discord capture working? I don't understand. Everything is broken. Try again. Hey, okay. That at least I know how to fix. OBS settings, output, encoder settings, checking bitrate. The bitrate is fine. It's not an encoder problem. I know it's not an encoder problem because I've had encoder problems and I know what they look like and this ain't it. I fixed my encoder problems. It's not an encoder problem. It's something is wrong with the PC. The Mac is fine. OBS is fine. I'm going insane.
I can tell.
Ender, I'm not mad at you. I'm sorry.
I
Genuinely, Ender, I appreciate you trying to help me. I'm sorry that I'm being difficult. Truly, I apologize. This is frustrating beyond all belief because I finally get this $3,000 PC and it was working great for a little bit and then I just had to go and try to fix one little thing and now everything is breaking. And I don't know why.
Oh.
I don't
Well,
know why.
Just to give you like a moment of happiness, I guess, can I just say I enjoyed the piece you made so much. I've been listening to it on repeat the entire day today.
You enjoyed what so much?
The background music that you made last night.
Yippee! That does make me feel really good, actually. Thank you. I needed that. I needed that. I've been like this. I fully relate to your rate. Okay, well, I know that, but like, I'm being difficult in the sense of I'm probably not giving you the information that you need. To be super clear, I fixed the encoder issues. My output, my bitrate is 2,000 kilobytes per second. Rate control is CBR. Video encoder is the hardware encoder. All of that is set. Yes, reload this site. Why wouldn't I want to reload this site? By all means, go ahead. I'm loading everything else. Why is this not my main display? Why is this display getting changed? What is happening? What is happening? Why did I get a PC? Because it'll open me up to more opportunities. Because I need a PC. That's my next step. This was supposed to be the next step. There's gonna be growing pains with the next step.
Oh, that's why I didn't get the invite with my school email. Gotcha. It was through my personal email. Never mind.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that'll do it.
what? um, yeah, because I forgot that there was I made my account before I joined the school, and I didn't connect it.
I see. Wait a minute. Wait. Ender, wait. It thinks this is a display. It thinks that the Mac is a display, right? Her sister was a witch. Sorry, reference. It thinks that this is a display. So why is the refresh rate weird? It can't be an issue with the refresh rate, right? Because it's still choppy. It's still bad. I move my mouse like this and I get da. I'm exaggerating heavily, but like, it's not the refresh rate, right? It has to be the capture card. Right? Right? Surely. It has to be. Because if my main and only problem is, oh no, I have to drag the game over, fine. That is a load I'm willing to bear. Oh, woe is me. I have to drag my game 3 inches to the left. However will I survive? I knocked over the dude. That's fine. I can deal with that. I just need the frames to be good. Why aren't the frames good? Try checking how well the card is seated. Is she fully plugged in? Let's find out. That's fully plugged in. It's plugged into a USB, or it's plugged into something with a zigzag over it. I'm assuming that means that it's good. I don't know if that's the correct assumption to make, but I'm assuming that means that it's good. Zigzags are fun. Right, Ravian? I need to put you in the title. Zigzags are fun, right? Everybody loves zigzags.
Sure.
Do you need me to like tone it down a little bit at all? How are you feeling?
No, you're fine. No, you're good.
Okay.
I'm just enjoying the chaos because I mean I am also kind of internally panicking
Screaming?
because
Okay, cool.
I got
We're
my
all-
feedback back from my advisor, and oh my god, there's so many comments.
We're all internally screaming. It's gonna be a great time. Except I'm externally screaming! I live alone. I get to scream externally. I just pushed them together. Let me see if that makes a difference. Who'da thunk? It doesn't. If anything, it's slightly worse.
Oh my god, I'm so dying just the rest of the week. There's so many comments.
What is the deal?
Oh my god.
Hi, Nubster. Hope you're well. Nubster, I'm gonna apologize in advance. My vibes are off tonight. I am not nearly as chill as I usually am. I am actively losing my mind over technology being really jank and weird. So apologies in advance.
What's the age range for Scream tonight?
I'm gonna make it 16 plus so I can swear.
Okay.
I
just
need
wanted
to
to ask.
I need to let out a couple of good swears. Hey, VOD watchers. Up until now, it hasn't been, except for the one time that I cursed. But moving forward, this stream is 16 plus. There will be swearing. Hopefully that suffices as a warning. Computers are dumb. They only do what you tell them. Exactly. Well, syncing refresh
I
rates for
don't know.
smooth playback. Troubleshooting poor video.
Advisor, I know there need to be subscripts. I don't know how to make the code work so that it shows the citations and subscript. Why?
God, I don't want Microsoft Edge. Do not give me Microsoft Edge. Go away. Leave me alone. That's display settings.
I don't even know how
Display
to do
adapter
that either,
properties.
Advisor.
Select the monitor tab and under monitor settings, change screen refresh rate.
Yes! I described one. So I was in my previous draft. I forgot to describe something. And I was very nervous about describing it because I don't know much about the subject. But it seems like I did it correctly, so I don't have to fix that part of the paper. Yay!
Nicely done. Okay, wait a minute. It thinks that you there in the camera, are a thingy. So what if I do this? That's terrible. That's awful. Revert immediately. What if I do... Shut up. What if I do this? Nope, that's not it either. That is... Abort. No. What? No. Frick! Why? Why? Okay, Hey! Anything you say, I've lightly heard worse. That's fair. This in Minecraft server, unbelievable. Okay, listen. I don't know what's happening. What is this? Why is this? What is this? Hello? No, it's awful. It's gross. I hate it. I despise it. It's awful. It's terrible. Revert. Abort. Dynamic refresh rate isn't report. Is it the? It has. Flipping a meh. Could I use a USB cable? Is the problem the cable? Is there any chance that what I need is to connect a USB to a USB-C? Is that a thing that could happen? Have we made any progress? No! No, we have not! If anything, we've gone backwards. It's evolving, but backwards. What are you using? For what?
Okay.
What am I using for what, Ender? The crash out continues. The crash out will probably be happening for a good long while. I'm down. Why am I so down? Why am I so down in the dumps, man?
Okay, it seems
What
like
is
a lot of
happening
her
to my
comments
camera?
are
What is happening to my
pressing the
camera?
key.
Why did the camera lag so much? Why the cab? The cable. So for the cable, plugged into the PC is an HDMI cable. I have that HDMI cable plugged into an HDMI to USB-C dongle, which is the Guermach, the capture card thing, and then I have that plugged into a USB-C zigzag port on the Mac. She doesn't like to be moved. I guess not. I guess that must be the... I moved her again. Poor dear. That's what I've got going for me.
Oh, hello,
The devil-
Donnelly.
The
Sorry.
devil works harder to torment you specifically. And my sound alerts are weird. My sound alerts are weird.
And
Why are my
why?
sound alerts weird? Maybe I need to restart this. Maybe if I do this, and then
Hello.
put it here, and then put it there.
Don't mind me. I'm
Maybe
in
if I just...
just a background character to main character energy tonight. Don't worry about me.
Don't put main character energy on me. Don't you do that to me.
Was that the bite of 87?
What?
Was
Test.
that the bite of 87?
Are you guys hearing? Was that the bite of 87? You plugged it into a power slot? No, there's no power slots. It doesn't have a lightning bolt. It has a zigzag on it with a down arrow.
Maybe. Okay, so maybe to help Ender identify the problem, take a picture of it and show that picture on stream somehow, if you can.
Okay, no, something is weird. Hold on a second. I think I borked my connection somehow. Sky, what? Is that a power slot? Because it doesn't have a lightning bolt on it. It has a down arrow.
It might. I don't know. Because lightning's usually attributed to power.
That is the power slot. No,
Maybe.
the power slot is what powers the computer. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, but there. I feel like it would have like two. Lightning is usually attributed to power. What do you mean? I just
It's
realized.
not
Why are you
it's
talking
not-
about lightning?
It's not a lightning bolt. It's a down arrow.
Oh, you're connected to the down arrow. Then why are you talking about lightning so much? Or like the zigzag so much?
Because he thinks it's power. No, it's for peripherals like a phone. What?
Like I said, take a picture and show it off.
I
somehow.
can't take a picture. Take a picture of what? I don't know what the problem is. I'm not mad at you.
What did just?
Show us the symbol, please. I'm trying to find a picture of it. I'm doing my best.
Oh no.
Identify the ports on your Mac. Okay. All right. No, it's not that.
I'm just
No,
gonna do this.
it's
while
not that either.
waiting.
Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna be sick. It's gonna be fine. I feel like throwing up, but it's gonna be okay. Take a picture with your friggin' phone, girl. I don't feel like moving my entire thing so I can take a picture of a thing when I can just show it to you. Hold on. Let me cook for 2 seconds. Please. I beg.
Okay. Yeah, my problems feel like first world problems now because all of her comments seems to be mostly nitpicky on how I should
Let me zoom in.
do like
Let me zoom in.
italics versus not italics and like subscripts for citations and things like that. So
Okay, it's these guys. These dudes right here. I got these guys. It's a USB 4
oh yeah,
port.
that is that you did. Hold on, let me look at my Mac. Let me turn off the lights. I'm in darkness.
To connect a display, use either of the ports with a Thunderbolt symbol. To connect a display. Is that not what that is?
I am looking at my Mac. Give me a second.
Ender, answer me. You were the one who was talking about this. Is that not what this is?
Can't see my Mac.
I'm not an Apple user. Yes, Weebed knew. What were you talking about? Because it's not a lightning bolt. Donnelly, eat the Reese's. I agree. I agree with what Vi is saying.
I can't see it with my Mac Mini, but that would be where you just put this. Oh no no.
I think that's for peripherals. But it's a Thunderbolt USB 4 port. It's a USB 4 port. Read the surrounding article. The Thunderbolt symbol appears above each Thunderbolt / USB 4 port. To connect a display, use either of the ports with the Thunderbolt symbol. You can connect a single external display and devices that are either a Thunderbolt 3 cable or a USB-C cable. You can also connect a USB-C charge cable to charge your laptop or a USB... Oh, okay. If you have a device that doesn't... Okay, wait, hold on. Everybody, come back over here for a second. What?
I don't know. It says that you connect, but I feel like maybe test drive it by connecting to one that does not have that zigzag thing and see what it does. Just curious.
That's
but
a
it
wonderful
seems
idea.
like that's the zigzag is where you.
Everybody,
typically
Mike
put-
is going to be turned off for a little bit. I'll be right back.
So while her mic is off, I don't know how to entertain you guys. I have not streamed. Of course, you should eat that Reese's cup. God damn it, Donnelly! Why is that even a question?
All right, I'm back. Were you entertaining enough?
I don't know.
At least you're honest.
I think I have forgotten how to be entertaining because it's been so long since I streamed.
Oh, whoops! I need to change this now. I need to change this now.
Was that the bite of 87?
You were very entertaining. By who? By Sky or by me?
That's not what I
I
want
doubt
to
I'm
do.
very entertaining.
Properties. USB digital audio. Okay. Sorry. I did not mean to play that so
Was
loud.
that the bite of 87?
I
Okay.
didn't hear anything.
Audio on my end is back to being normal. Audio on my end is back to being fine. Hi, Matt. Map, you're entitled to your incorrect opinion.
Incorrect. I will say I'm not a huge fan of Reese's Pieces myself, but I respect that a lot of people do enjoy it. So
Okay,
I'm
wait.
not saying anything.
Will this fix the other thing? Will this
Hey
fix
now.
it? You're an all-star.
Everyone be nice.
Get your game on. Go play. All that glitters is gold.
Let's not fight children.
You're right. Let the children fight each other. Let's not fight children. Okay. Display. Duplicate? No, it still hurts my eyeballs. Why are you hurting my eyeballs? You know what? That's not important. It's fine. This is a thing. This is a thing that I just have to deal with in my lifetime.
Okay.
Don't name
Okay.
call in my chat. I don't care if there was no offense meant. You still said the words. If you're gonna say words and then you feel the need to say no offense afterwards, don't say them here. Please and thanks. Nubster, I know you're new, and I know you're used to Pat's level of roughhousing and rowdiness. That's not here. That's not a thing here. You are more than welcome to stay. However, don't be mean to my chat. This is still... Okay, so it's gotta be something with either the connection or with the Mac, right? You'd think. No, it's not that.
Oh.
I've never actually seen one of Pat's streams. I only heard him from your stream and I joined. Oh, really? Oh. Well, fair enough. Then I forgot I was replying. Oh god, dude, I hate when that happens. That is the worst feeling in the world. But okay, fair enough. I'm sorry. Usually I would be gentler about this. However, I am out of patience for everything tonight. I apologize profusely. That being said, now you know. Don't do it again. Why is my computer being stupid? What's up?
I lost my train of thought. Never mind. You know, it's so funny because you're not the first. I have a friend who just got their new PC as well.
Mm.
Although she's been a PC user, so her transition has been smoother than yours, it seems.
I see. Let me try a different search.
No, I meant to switch those around. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm reading my advisor's comment.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because she told me to switch around the order of how I explain things, and I fucking forgot to do that when I was writing, and now she's telling me off again about it. I'm like, no, I thought I did. I'm sorry.
Stream is always quiet. No! What are you talking about? Stream is quiet. Stream is not quiet. No, don't tell me that. I fixed that.
Oh no.
I didn't fix
Please
that.
don't poke the bear. We don't need yet another.
I think it's just me. It's not quiet for me. Okay. It's always too quiet for me. This is just personal, though. Donnelly?
Donnelly, you...
Stream is normal. What are y'all on? Okay, okay. Donnelly, you're the problem. Sorry. I don't mean it. But Donnelly, something is weird on your end then, because stream is fine for me, stream is fine for everybody else. Map just switched computers. I didn't bring it up. No, but you're the one who's saying that I'm quiet. Map is at least willing to admit that... Map, what are your pronouns? I'm just now realizing I don't think I've used anything other than like they and them. I got my PC at 60%. She's still loud. Yeah, I'm loud!
I'm muting.
I know it's my
The
problem. Okay,
volume
cool.
on my end.
Okay. It means I need to be loud. Ah! It's not as funny as when Rack does it. Because when Ravian does it, they'll like scream and then Discord will like cut them off. So we've made a running joke out of that, and it's like one of the greatest things in the history of the world. It didn't do it that time. Discord doesn't hate you anymore.
I think it's probably because I fixed because I was playing around with the what is it, the volume sensitivity or like the mic
nice.
detecting
Okay.
sensitivity. Now, if I put this on auto.
There it is. It came back. It came back after it cut you off, but you know, it illustrates the point.
Yeah, it was because I had it on auto instead of like and so I played around with it a little bit. And so yeah. it shouldn't cut me off, but I can definitely bring it back if it's so entertaining to y'all. I don't know why it is, but okay.
I've switched operating systems, not computers. Sorry. And I'm he, him, but I'm fine with anything, honestly. Okay, that is good to know.
Okay, I am
I don't
overwhelmed,
understand.
but I think I'll be able to get these edits done before Monday.
I believe in you, Ravian. You got this. Okay, wait. Could I connect?
Yes, I forgot the sig figs
Yes.
here. No, I need to
And
delete these
I-
two numbers and these two numbers. Ah, wait, and these. And these. Okay, good to know. Okay, we're discussing that tomorrow. That's fine. I was struggling with that bit anyways, so that works out well. Well, fuck. I thought I did that one well. I guess we're talking about that tomorrow as well. Hmm. Which... What do you mean, what is the structure? It's...
Yeah, Donnelly, I'm with you. No, this doesn't help. This doesn't help. Surely this cannot be a unique situation. Right? Surely I'm not the first to do this. There's no way I'm the first to do this.
I need
There's
to fix
no-
that. What's this?
There's no chance.
Oh, I need to add temperature ranges to that.
I don't want to connect my Mac to my
Okay.
PC. I want to connect my PC to my Mac. Read what's in the search bar, Google.
What's this?
I'm gonna lose my mind. 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 I'm gonna lose my mind.
Oh, that's how you do it. Why couldn't you have told me this in the previous edit? God. Now I have to edit all of this precisely in this coding format. Finite number of times because I have this type of method all over my paper, and I'm so gonna miss one or two of them.
So capture card is the way to do it. Capture card. I've got the right idea. Maybe just not the right equipment. But why? Why is the equipment not right? It does the same thing as all the other equipment. Why is this equipment not equipmenting right? Searching on Google, how foolish. He doesn't want to do his job now. It didn't pay well. Yeah, I'm aware, Ender. I'm not mad at you. I'm sorry. No. Okay, so Matt, here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. I'm going to explain this again. I'm probably going to explain this at least a billion more times, but it's going to be fine. I'm going to transition this over here. You can still hear me on this page. Yeah, okay, you can still hear me. So you see my mouse? You see how if I move it in a circle, you can see the points? Like, there are frames that are very clearly missing. There are frames that are very clearly gone from this equation. If I bring it over here to my other monitor, it's smooth. It's buttery smooth. I can see every possible frame. But here, you can see, like, first it starts here, and then if I move it over here, it, like, stutters. And it jitters. And I'm trying to get it to not do that. But I don't know how.
Maybe I'm utterly confused because it looks kind of normal.
Okay, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't look normal on a game like Helldivers. Helldivers looks jittery and garbage. It looks like super garbage.
Wait, are you using OBS on your Mac and
Yes.
then? Oh, that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Huh.
Because up until now, I haven't had any complaints about using OBS on Mac. Everything that has gone wrong has been my fault, and I've been able to fix it.
No. I was just so confused why you were using a capture card, but now that makes so much
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. I'm capturing what's on my PC and trying to bring it over to the Mac. Which is you guys, what you guys are on currently. Because then the PC doesn't have to worry about streaming anything. The PC can only focus on making the game look pretty. But it doesn't matter if the PC only focuses on making the game look pretty, because if it doesn't look pretty in OBS, then what's the point? Oh, that does sound like a lot of fun.
I'm glad
Sky-
you guys are having
Yeah.
fun field trips.
Sky, what specs are you running in your PC? Because there should definitely be something lost in the translation between the PC and the MacBook. It's not a MacBook. It is a Mac. What kind of Mac is this? Hold on. Let me make this very clear to myself.
Is it a
mostly.
Mac Mini?
No, it is an Apple M. No, it's got an Apple M1 chip. It's just an iMac. It's got a built-in Retina display, Macintosh HD, Apple M1 chip. It's just a regular iMac. It's not like one of those cubes. It's just an
That would be
iMac.
the Mini. Yes, I have the Cube, which is called a Mac Mini.
Yeah,
but, yeah,
not
you have
that.
something different. Yeah, okay.
I have a computer screen that is also the computer.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, Map, what specs are you looking for exactly? I'm thinking that running OBS locally on the computer might fix that, because I know that it's really difficult to translate software from Windows to Mac. What do you mean? I'm not trying to translate software, just video. Video and audio. Like I did with the Switch. CPU, GPU, and RAM are the three big ones. No. I'm not trying to play anything on the Mac. I'm just trying to get audio and video from the computer onto the Mac. Like I did with the Switch. Even so, it's really difficult. What do you mean? Why? I'm not mad at you. I'm a little frustrated, but it's not with you. Why is it difficult?
Because they don't work well together, honestly.
But what's the difference between video and audio from a PC and video and audio from a Switch? Specs of the PC? I had a note of them, but I forgot it. Where would I go to look for that? Probably in settings. Spec.
I think it's just because they run differently in terms of like different.
Okay. Processor. AMD Ryzen 7 9800X3D 8-core processor. Installed RAM, 64 gigabytes. I know NVIDIA is also a thing that's happening somewhere on here, and I have Windows.
Because so I think it might actually be just read what Anger says. He's explaining it much better than I could
Yeah.
because I am not a computer person.
They have two different ways to organize how files are made and processed.
And Mac and Windows run them differently. So I'm wondering if maybe there's like
But
not behaving.
But why does it matter how
Okay.
they run? I just want video and audio. I don't want anything to run between the two of them
But-
except audio and video.
Yeah, but it affects audio and video at the same time because of how differently they're running, like CPU, GPU, all that spec stuff.
Sorry, that heavy side was not at you. That heavy side was at whoever decided to make that a thing. Okay, you said task manager. I can look up task manager. Task, not Rask. Task manager. Rask manager. Yeah, sure. I said it out loud, Map. You'd think that's how it works. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't say that to me. Let's say Mac reads left to right and Windows is right to left. That's fine. I don't need it to read anything. I just need it to give me the book. Sound and videos are things that are running. They don't like handling each other's files.
But if they are reading in different directions, it's not gonna behave as well as you would want them to behave because there's like different patterns of like how they sort everything. They don't like transferring files. Like Mac doesn't like it when you transfer files from Mac to Windows and vice versa. I've had some similar issues with like my emulator even because of like how these two do not like working with each other. So
they're the readers. Why? But it's just video. All it is video. The GPU is a big part too, so go to the second tab in the task manager and tell me what the CPU, GPU, and RAM is, because I honestly didn't. CPU. Okay, hold on. I need to bring my mouse back. CPU is AMD Ryzen 7 8-core processor. Memory is 64 gigs. What was the other thing? And then both GPUs. Oh, sorry. One GPU is an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5080, and then the other one is an AMD Radeon. And that's all it says. It doesn't have any fancy numbers.
they're also programmed to deal with different things as well. So Mac is more like creative type situations. Windows is more like on the technical side with number math and programming and stuff as well.
Huh. Was it
I don't know. I don't listen to me because I'm not a very good.
What is the it that you are referring to, Map? 7800. Hold on, let me see if I can find something with that number. No, it's a 9800X3D 8-core processor. If that's what you're looking for. Yeah, the CPU.
Yeah.
Yes, it's just video. However, you want one to process half-finished video and an accent it hardly knows. So can I get a translator? Is there such a thing as a capture card that, like, translates that into the language that the other one can understand? Is that going to be something that I spend forever saving up for?
I don't think there is. I don't. Hold on. Google. No,
I don't know what translating it would actually be called. We're speaking in metaphors here. It is translating, but it stutters because of the speed you ask it to translate at. So can I get a translator that can translate at that speed? Sky, I don't even have to look anything up. Running OBS locally would work better. You have probably the second best CPU and GPU configuration for anything ever. Yes, I'm aware. However, I want to run everything here because the webcam for this thing is atrocious. It's god-awful. At this point, wouldn't it be better to just run everything on your PC? Yes, but it doesn't have the Mac that I like, and I would need to import all of my settings. Or not the Mac that I like. It doesn't have the camera that I like. If I could figure out a way to tell this camera to come over to stream on this PC, then it'd be fine.
Then you better get on that, girl. It seems like everyone's telling you just to do it locally.
But if it's having difficulty translating the video from this to that, why would it be any easier to translate video from that to this? We have the same problem. I'm sorry. I'm not mad at you, Ravian. I'm sorry. I'm
No, I
yelling at
know.
you. I apologize for raising my voice. I don't mean to
No,
take
it's
this tone
fine.
with you.
No, it's okay. It's payback for all the times I yelled at my dad about my papers, so it's fine.
No, I don't want that to be what's happening.
No, I'm just joking. I'm fine, really.
Okay. You'll tell me later, like not in public, if you're not fine, right? Because if you're not fine, we
Yeah,
can work it out.
I am no girl. I'm good.
Okay.
Honestly, I am so good. I've never been better.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I know you're just lashing out because you're frustrated about your system. I know that's not a me problem. That's like a technology issue that it's very difficult to understand, and I
Yeah.
struggle with understanding as well. And now I know that whenever I do switch over to Windows, I'm gonna do it locally, so I don't have to deal with that mess. So this is a learning process for me as well.
Do I just
I
need
get
to save
to-
up for like a good webcam? Is that what I need to be doing? Is that what I need to go? Oh, hold on. Finished video is easier to send over the wire. If you run it locally, it won't have to translate any data at all, which is significantly faster. You could probably find a fairly decent webcam for $40.
Wait, are you using your Mac computer webcam? Is that what you're
Yes.
talking about?
And it's crystal clear
save up-
and gorgeous.
My thing is save up for a proper webcam for the PC. So that way you don't have to use the Mac webcam.
Is there a way to import my overlays and my scenes and stuff from OBS Mac to OBS PC?
Yes, I've actually done it before. You can save your presets. It might be a bit finicky with certain things because Mac OBS has some slightly different systems set up than the one on PC, but it is
Right,
doable.
but in that case,
done
I
it
just need to
before.
like switch some stuff around and then it'll be fine, right?
Yeah, and you might have to like completely replace some things, but like overlays, all of that. I think it's mostly like the game capture stuff. Maybe that is like the most tricky one. But but yes, you can save your settings of OBS and have it transferred over to your OBS on Windows. I can show you how it if you're not sure as well.
Stream will probably only use like 10% of your GPU. Oh, really?
It's not gonna overload your computer if you do stream locally.
Really? Going quiet.
No,
Pause. Yeah. Ender, get out of here. Thank you so much for everything you have done for me tonight. Seriously, truly. I have been angry tonight, and I apologize for that. Truly, I appreciate everything you have done for me. Thank you so much. I don't know why that didn't click earlier. I'm still here, just okay. But like not actually like doing no, dude, rest your eyes, rest your body. Please, you have done more than enough. Thank you so much. I also like this camera angle. Could I just set the
Well,
let's do some investigative
can I
journalism into webcams.
I will say, if you like this angle, you can still attach your webcam to the top of your
To
Mac,
the-
so you still have the same angle.
So
I think the beauty of the webcam, getting just like an actual webcam, you have the ability to move it around if you want to.
this has been a fun stream. I've been having a blast. And again, I'm apologizing. I'm apologizing to Ravian again, but I'm also apologizing to everybody in chat that I've been interacting with tonight. My tone has been off. I am so sorry. Genuinely, I appreciate every single one of your help, even if you're just being here and providing comedic relief. Thank you for being here. I cannot express how much it means.
We love a good crash out, so why wouldn't we? Do
Hey, Map, what would dictate a good camera? Like what kind of camera quality numbers should I be looking for in order to get a camera quality of this? Maybe okay, wait. What are the specs of iMac built-in camera specs? Let's look that up first.
I will say
Okay.
this: if you're not buying a capture card and instead buying like a webcam to fix the issue,
Mhm.
the money that I'm paying towards that will go to the camera instead. Just FYI about the
Oh,
money thing.
okay. That's super good to know, actually, because I was gonna call that deal
Yeah.
off because if I'm not, the deal that we struck was over a capture card. It was very clear. It's very specific.
No,
Not
you
for
can.
staff.
Yes. Now that we've figured out what the issue is, and if you are gonna spend it on the camera, take $25 off the camera price, and I'll send the rest over to you to ice payment. So it's still the same deal, just for a different piece of equipment.
Okay.
I'm fine with doing that.
Do you need coin for a new cam?
No.
I don't actually. Now that I've got. Thanks, Ender. Appreciate it. One whole Cretan coin. Perfect. I'm rich. We're rich.
Oh. I will be
Wait.
funding her camera.
Wait, where's my camera? No, I don't have. I would need a webcam because I want this angle.
Hello, Floof.
Hello, Floof. Hi, Floof. Or wait, am I using your name? Am I using your name? He's gone. I'm assuming. Is that what that sound was?
Streaming it.
Muted because he has someone in his room with him currently.
Ah, I see.
He has
Of course
two
he does.
people in his
Sorry.
room. I
He-
see a
he-
pair of
he-
legs in the
yeah,
background.
He does that.
Who's on the floor next to you?
My roommates keep yapping, sorry.
It's okay.
Gotcha.
And they were roommates.
Also,
And, oh my god, and they were roommates.
oh my god. Also, I gotta say, I love the fridge. The googly eyes are perfection.
Oh, thank you. Literally every
Okay, is it just-
notification my phone has gotten in the last 30 minutes is opening right now. I'm gonna cry.
Is it just a 1080p camera? Is that what that is? There's more space. They should have a higher quality 1080p camera in there. Is it a 1080p camera though? Why are you not being clear? Just tell me what the camera is. And for iMac, the FaceTime camera has been fully upgraded to center stage. What is a center stage? What is that? Tell me what that means.
Honestly, at this point, just look up or watch videos on
Center
computer setups and see
stage
what
camera.
webcams people recommend for streaming.
Specs. I'll do that in a second. Up to 18 MP. What does that mean? What is an MP? 18 multiplayer? 18 many pixie cuts? 18 moth pills?
What?
I don't know. I'm sure you know that like math joke about like the teacher and the teacher says,
No.
"What's 2 miles plus 2 miles?" And the student's like 4, and the teacher's like, "For what? For apples? For planes?"
Oh, I see.
Do you have a Discord? I do. You can access it by typing !Discord, like Ravian just did. It's a normal
got
digital
you.
camera thing.
Guess
Okay,
what I'm
but
doing?
I don't know what normal is, Ender. You forget. Normal to me is a perilous trick.
Guess what I'm doing right now?
What are you doing right now?
I'm making peanut butter jellies.
What kind of jelly?
Peanut butter.
No. What kind of jelly? Is it grape
Strawberry.
jelly? Okay, cool.
Strawberry preserves.
Correct answer.
Yeah, so that's how that goes, because my grandma called me for an hour straight, so I didn't get to go to the dining hall.
That's my mother.
Oh, really? Who needs to go to the
Oh,
dining
megapixels.
She calls me at like the most random times as well. I'm like in a meeting, my mom called like, oh shit. I have to call her back.
Okay, so what's P? What's 1080p? Wait, is 1080p megapixels 18 or no, wait, hold on. Hold on, wait a second. How many P is 18 MP camera? Is 18
It's
MP
a-
really that much worse than 24? That's not the question I asked. That's not the question I asked at all.
It's 1920 by. Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah. Raise your yeah.
P just stands for the pixel. It's the resolution. Or, I
Okay.
mean progressive scan.
Okay,
Oh.
okay.
So 180p would be like the high full HD. Is that
Okay.
right? Yeah. 1080p camera.
Are you still messing with your capture card?
No, we've moved on past that. Okay, here's the problem though. Here's another problem I'm running into, right? I still want to do music streams. So, how will that work?
With the music stream.
I'll be using Logic on my Mac.
Are you so? I think the issue you were having is because you're streaming your Windows, with OBS on your Mac instead of doing it locally, and it's having a translation error. If you want to do your music stream, you just revert to your Mac settings. If you're streaming that locally, like you know what I mean, like you have.
So if I'm doing a music
What
stream from the Mac, and if I'm doing anything else, stream from the PC.
Yeah, I think that might be your best way to go about it.
Then I have to plug my audio interface into my PC or my Mac.
Why does
I
Logic
didn't.
not pick up like that?
What?
Does Logic not work to, like, stream it like a game?
No, honey, the whole problem has been that the PC isn't streaming at the highest frame rate that it the PC isn't translating over to OBS at the highest possible frame rate because for some reason
Yeah,
PCs and
but
Macs
then-
don't like talking to each other. So
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
if we're going the other way, then the translation error is still there, no?
Well, yeah,
The
that's-
only way is to test it and see how bad the translation error if you do it the inverse way.
Yeah.
I would do a test on that. I would test streaming using OBS on the Windows and doing a capture card to capture the Mac and see how bad it is. I think that one might be a trial and error type testing because I don't know a different solution other than just have two separate things for and then have that issue of like having to connect your audio and your
And also,
whatever else.
now that I'm thinking about it, the audio hasn't been an issue from the PC. And if I'm making music, the audio is kind of the most important thing. I mean, it's nice to have that, like, visual aid. But the visual aid can be laggy. The visual aid's been laggy before. That doesn't have to be fluid. That doesn't have to be crystal clear. Yeah, no, if
Yeah,
I
that's
switch it
what I'm-
around.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool to watch you do it, but in the case of like whatever your program is, it's mostly you're just focusing on like showing off how you do the music, which is mostly auditory. And if like people have questions about the program, sure, it might be stuttery in video form, but it's still good enough that it shows enough information that you can still
Yeah.
explain things if need be.
So, okay. I'm gonna think out loud for a second here. Thank
Me
you.
too, Ender,
Right,
me
stretch,
too.
stretch. Um, let me. Wait. Okay. So, I get a decent webcam. Strap it here, so I have the same camera angle that I like. I stream literally everything that isn't a music stream from the PC locally. I get all of my settings, all of my overlays, all of my stuff from this OBS, imported into this OBS. I keep OBS. No, I don't keep OBS on this computer. I keep the capture card connected to the PC. Okay, wait.
You have to flip
Here's
the
a
way it's
test.
going.
I have to flip the way. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Fuck. Do I? Why?
Because one end is the capturing. There's an input and an output.
Right. But that shouldn't be. That shouldn't be too bad to set up, should it?
You just have to flip the end.
I can't
There's
just
like
flip
two
the
seconds.
ends. One end is an HDMI and one end is a USB-C.
Oh, brother, why is it USB-C?
Because it's a Mac!
That's the problem.
No,
the
honey,
whole
Mac is not the problem. Mac has seen me through to this point, and I'm not going to abandon it now.
Mac has tortured you up to this point.
Mac has not tortured me up to this point. I have tortured me. My own idiocy has tortured me up to this point. I haven't been using the tool correctly. I'm not going to blame the tool. I'm going to blame the wielder.
The idiocy was getting the Mac. Also, I'm watching your stream, so I get to see you like trash out like 10 seconds after you do it.
Yeah, my tone's going to be weird, honey. I'm really sorry. Stockholm Syndrome. It's not Stockholm Syndrome. This Mac is
It
literally...
is Stockholm Syndrome.
No, it's not. This Mac is better for
Hey now, I
specifically...
use a Mac. Don't push it.
This Mac is better for music creation because it has the program that I like, and that program functions really, really well. It's specifically designed to run well on this computer, and the video editor that I really, really like is on this as well, and that is used to create movies. Both of those tools are used in Hollywood. Like, I guess Pro Tools... Well, no, apparently Pro Tools isn't an industry standard. Apparently I've been lied to in college, but that's a different point altogether. The point of the matter is, both of these have their strengths, both of them have their weaknesses.
Issue
Sure.
on the table.
Don't quote Hamilton at me. I'm not in the mood right now. I love you so much. I'm not in a Hamilton mood right now.
How do you not be in a Hamilton mood?
Honey, I have been streaming for
2 hours and 9 minutes.
for 2 hours and 10 minutes.
9.
We're over the 9. We're over the halfway mark. I'm
No, we're
rounding
not.
up for dramatic effects.
We weren't over the halfway mark when I said it.
We were over the halfway mark when I said it, and I'm the one that's locally streaming. You are a few seconds behind because you're watching on Twitch. Look, just because I know more about how this works than you do, doesn't mean you have to... Sorry.
The lighting.
Oh, you did fix your lighting. It looks amazing. Well
wanna
done,
know?
Ravian.
I have.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it for sure.
Ew.
So I have.
Discord.
Ignore the mess on my desk. I have this spacing on
Yes!
my wall to kind of create the backlight, and then I have this other one that's kind of hidden
Ooh,
behind my little computer here.
Solid stuff.
So
Nicely
if
done.
you-
I agree with you,
Yes.
Butters.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Up.
I would also need to like reconnect my stream bot, but honestly, that's not that difficult to do. especially not if I have Plague Dog Panda. So perhaps, okay. Here's the. I'm gonna just verbally spew for a little bit. So okay, stream everything from the PC. Have a capture card specifically for capturing video and audio from the Mac and putting it into the PC, but that's only for music streams. Or I could just do it the easy way and just okay, no, but then that involves switching the hardware around, unless it doesn't. Wait a minute, because I'm gonna start saving for a new audio mixer, but I'm not getting rid of the old one.
Why are you getting a new audio mixer?
Because the old one is battery powered and the new one isn't.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And also the new one is the one, the new one is a bit better, and it's the one that we use at my school.
Fair enough. Okay. No, I was just curious.
Does the Mac have an HDMI output? Not that I'm aware of, I can check.
Why did the Mac have nothing? What's the point of the Mac? There's nothing in them.
Girl, she has what is called what is it called again? She has, so I have an HDMI output on my Mac, but that's because I'm using a Mac Mini. Her Mac is this abomination of like it's like a display plus a computer.
My Mac is about the least convenient one that I could have possibly chosen for streaming specifically. But that's because I didn't choose it for streaming specifically. I chose it for music making, and it's perfect for it. I'm using the tool. It's like I'm using a sword as a hammer. Technically, it kind of sort of works. But I should probably just be using a hammer.
Oh my god. So Mac users out there who wants to stream, invest in a Mac Mini because then because it kind of acts as like a PC in a way, because you have the Mac Mini kind of a dock, and then you have a separate display, but that is connected via HDMI cords.
I will never stop being a Mac hater.
You don't need to love Mac, honey. You're welcome to your incorrect opinions. I would genuinely condense this Mac down into a Mac Mini with like a decent monitor if I could, because the Mac Minis are a lot more like versatile. This has its very specific reason for existence, and I haven't been using it for that. Again, the problem is not the Mac, the problem is the user. The Mac is doing its frickin' best. I'm just using it wrong. Don't blame the Mac for my problems.
Like, I'm planning on getting a second monitor at some point to make streaming a little bit easier. Mac Mini is better for that because you can do similar things that you would do with like multi display PCs.
Agreed.
In that sense. What you have, I had those before. And then my family trashed them and settled for Mac Minis now because they work a little bit better for our family function with just the more versatility of things you can do with it.
Soup, were you even listening to like any of the words I said? I just went on a whole tirade about how I'm an idiot and I'm the problem. I'm the problem. How many times do I have to say the words, I am the problem? The same way that I was the problem with my PC not working. You see how there's a common denominator with the computers around me not working? The common denominator is me! The idiot using them!
You're not an idiot, but you have a lot to learn.
I'm an idiot when it comes to, like, computer stuff. I don't support self-deprecation.
No,
I'm not being self-deprecating. Okay. Calling myself an idiot is self-deprecation. I will work on that. However, the problem is not the tool. The problem is the user of the tool. And in this case, I'm not calling myself a tool. I am calling both the computer and the PC tools to help me do what I want to do. I am using the tools incorrectly, and that is my fault. That is not speaking low of myself. That is simply the fact of the matter. That Max should not be looked down upon for the really scuffed, janky way that I have been using mine. I have been making do with the things that I have. That does not indicate anything about Mac. That indicates my problem-solving abilities. Soup.
I agree, Soup. I agree.
Don't.
Okay, if you're gonna
I'll
blame
screw
the
you
map, you
up.
gotta blame
Don't-
me as a Mac user.
Don't blame the sword for failing to hammer in a nail as efficiently as an actual hammer! Wow, that was interesting. I could like practically hear the echo as the camera slowly got further and further away, and there were some birds flying off in the distance.
Just use
Yeah.
the pommel. I agree. I agree.
Okay, fair enough. Bad metaphor. That's fair.
Club.
That's fair. Oh, my slippers are falling. I need to buy new slippers. I need to buy new everything.
Don't debowl my soup.
I'm hungry.
Hi, Spork.
Ah, there's just Brooke.
Spork, tell us your opinions on Mac product.
Shut. Oh, guys, you're gonna hurt my feelings. I'm a Mac
Spork.
user.
Spork.
Spork, what are your
Uh,
opinions on Mac?
I will once again say there is zero pressure to join. However, we are all in the Lo-Fi Chaos call. If you wish to join us, you are more than welcome. If you do not wish to, we completely understand.
If you
Guys, you need
dislike
to add
Max, you
blue
have to join. But if you like Max, you can't join.
to the title.
Oh, I do need to add flutes to the title. I'm sorry. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Amateur hour over in Streamerland.
Don't debowl me.
Gonna debowl you.
No.
People.
I will consider. I'm working on a cosplay right now. Oh,
Ooh,
lovely.
What cosplay for?
It's a secret.
You're a secret.
No, literally, he had to DM me what it was and not tell me on my stream because it's a secret.
Wait. Can I change the color of this? Tell me.
I've got about 20 dead people on my floor right now.
If by 20 you mean one that I can see.
By 20, I mean 2.
Hello.
I can't hear you.
That's fine. I don't care if he hears me or not.
Yes, Ender. Floof, Ravian, Spork, and I have a Discord group chat called Lo-Fi Chaos. Just the 4 of us. Just our little.
For this, just for this particular reason and no other reason other than this.
Yes. I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet. No other reason.
Why can't I find this particular app I want to find? There we go.
My brain isn't
Okay,
braining.
guys.
I need to brain. Yes? What's
I
up?
fear I have to leave.
Where are you going?
Homework.
What? You can't do your homework with us?
We're too distracting.
No, fair enough. Okay, bye.
No, they're making weird hand gestures at me.
Oh, I think
Now they're
The
making
ro-
weird facial expressions at me.
So is it homework or is it your roommates?
Both. They,
Okay.
the one of them is like,
I feel like I haven't seen you in 7 years.
saw me literally this morning.
You need to
So
get
oh, this
roommates with
camera
better
is
senses
horrible.
of the with better perceptions of the concept of time. Okay.
Oh,
All right, cool.
camera's
Have fun.
not picking up.
Okay.
Time isn't real, Sky. You're telling me, Soup.
time isn't real. Time is a lie.
Time's too fast is what it is.
Also, I can't leave because you haven't said goodbye to me.
I did say goodbye to you.
You didn't say goodbye to me.
Bye.
Goodbye.
You have
Goodbye.
to say more than a goodbye. Question
More
mark?
than a goodbye.
Goodbye, Floof. I will miss you so much. I love you. Please don't leave us.
That's what I needed, Rack. Okay. Peace.
Later, Skater.
Okay, now you need to add work to your title now since they're in the call.
Is he?
I just show up. Some.
Hi.
I am. I'm here right now. Hi.
Welcome.
I just came to say hi.
Your mic is strange.
I so wish my camera picks up the color better, but it does not. To be
on my
fair,
phone because I'm building a closet.
Ah, I see.
I will say, to be fair, this is not a webcam. This is a camera that professors use to show the overhead of their note takings during lectures.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So
Like
I'm not
defeat,
actually
time is a
using
mindset, a
webcam.
mere concept. What is
I
happening?
will say,
When did the
I will say-
philosophers enter my chat? When did
I
this
will
happen?
say- never mind.
No. Say.
Nah, you
Please?
interrupted me too much.
Please. Pretty
I will
please?
say, if it becomes too dark, it becomes a bit like stuttery and like not very smooth. But oh
Well,
well.
in
The price
fairness,
item.
what camera doesn't?
Actual good working cameras, maybe.
Really expensive one.
Oh, that's a fair point. I meant cameras that like any of the four of us would actually be able to get our hands on. Okay, so I gotta use my brain a little bit. So if I get a decent webcam, the problem is that if I get a webcam, there's no way for me to test it out. Because I got this webcam thinking that it would be like, okay, no, it's not. But to be fair, I got a cheapo webcam, so that's fair enough. If I get a decent webcam, and hook it into the PC, start streaming everything locally from the PC, maybe I have my audio setup switched over to the PC. No, that's not a possibility, really. I need to get more cables. God, why do I need more cables? Ever since I got the PC, all I've gotten is more cables.
Yep, that's computers for you. Oh, Spork left.
Still
Oh,
does work.
oh well, that's all right.
I'm keeping both of them in my description. I don't care.
No, that's fair. I'm just messing around with my rates. I'm trying to get it back to the original setting, and I fucked it.
Oh, that is a possibility. Because I can get a USB-C to USB translator, stick that into the thing, and then this can be my microphone. And that'll be all well and good until I get like a proper streaming microphone.
Ew, what is that yellow?
I don't know. But then I can switch it back over until I get the new audio interface. And then... Okay.
Oh man.
Creeper. Aw, man. Oh, I don't have my video on Discord. I'm sorry.
No, it's
I
fine.
just realized you can't read my lips in real time.
It was alright. You were preoccupied with something, so I wasn't gonna.
Mildly, yeah. A little, just a
Just a smidge.
bit.
It's okay.
Just a bit. The
Actually,
internet out
I
here is
wasn't
not
gonna
great.
keep-
That's fair sport.
I actually wasn't gonna have my camera on, and then Ruth came in with camera on. I'm like, well, I gotta turn my camera on now.
Might as well.
I look like shit, so ignore
No, you
my
don't.
appearance.
You are gorgeous, as always, as you very often are. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, not even yourself. Thank you very much.
Could look better.
That's because that's because better is subjective, so it's not an attainable thing to strive for.
Hmm. Well,
Sky
I
is no
strive
longer
for it
allowed to
anyway.
move. That cat mustn't be awoken or he shall start the apocalypse. She would never. She's just a sweet little baby. And her name is Shadow.
Shadow baby.
We love the Shadow baby. She's just a baby. I think
Baby.
ultimately
Get-
time exists as our perception of it. Okay, we're still on the time talk. Alright, okay. Whatever.
I'm too tired for this philosophical shit. Can we go back to ranking?
Can we go back to talking about webcam? Okay. Step
No,
1,
just
get a
joking.
webcam. Step 2, get a USB-C to USB dongle. Step 3, hook the microphone into the PC. Step 4, hook the webcam into the PC. Step 5, headphones. Fuck. My headphones jack doesn't work. But I can connect this to that via Bluetooth, probably, I would imagine. Unless for some BS reason that's not a thing. I would really hope that's a thing. Please tell me that's a thing. Okay, it is. It's a thing. Alright, cool. So I can connect my headphones to the thing, and then it'll be fine. Did I lean too far into the time thing? I can go back to bashing Mac if you want. No, you're fine. Just I'm not going to engage with it properly because I
Oh,
can't.
come on, dude. No,
No.
we're not bashing
Just let him-
Mac.
Let the Mac bashers bash their Macs. They can they're entitled to their incorrect opinions.
You're not allowed on my stream. No, I'm just kidding.
do you
Nah,
know when
no.
do you know when you might be streaming again?
I was hoping next month, but it's looking like it may not be. It may be mid-November.
Okay. All right, I'll leave. Sad face. No, you're allowed at this stream.
I will say it might be sporadic, so we'll see.
That's okay. Either way, I look forward to it.
Hmm. I'm looking forward to using the new background music, but I kind of want to hold off on using it until I kind of updated my streaming situation, like some proper introduction, ending scenes, and stuff like that.
I get you. So
Because I feel like what I have currently, it does not fit the music.
well, it doesn't need to fit the music immediately.
Mm.
My starting and ending screens used to be red, remember? I don't know why that was a thing
Oh,
that I
that
did. That's just a
god-awful
thing that I
red,
did.
yeah, I
The
remember.
god-awful red, yeah.
Green's much better. I don't know. It just red and black is just like I don't know. It feels like everything blends together. Green, like the green color that you have, it stands out better.
Agreed. I like it a lot better. Okay, I'm thinking. Wait a minute. There's a USB-C port. There's a USB-C port. I don't even need a dongle. Okay, so I get the webcam. I hook my mic from this into this, and then and then if I want to like record vocals or something which I don't usually do, I have to rehook that in, but that's fine. I would need to eventually maybe eventually I would want to save up for a different microphone specifically for streaming, because then I could have all of my like good proper audio something like yours, Ravians.
This mic is really good. I would recommend this mic for streaming. I see a lot
What?
of my friends use this mic.
What's it called?
It's called on the microphone. It says it's HyperX. So it's like let me actually go to my OBS. I know. Actually, no. Wait. Where is my mic settings? HyperX Quadcast is what it's called.
HyperX Quadcast. Does it have that tap
Yes.
to mute thing? It sure does. Okay, cool.
Demonstration.
Demonstration.
No one can
Best
see the
way to
camera
prove something.
because
I'm back here with better internet.
Ugh, welcome back, Spork with better internet. Okay,
Who needs
so
Spork? You have Spork with better internet.
exactly. So I plug my mic that I currently have into the PC, start a goal to it'll have to come after the Spork's webcam has fallen. Spork has
Oh,
fallen behind
no.
his
It's fallen
computer
and
that's
it
just
can't
been-
get up.
It can't get up. Oh
Oh.
no.
send. What do you have to send for that? The
Hey
ambulance?
Spork,
Usually. Hi, Scott.
your webcam is pretty decent quality. What kind of webcam do you use?
Yes. The whatever one I got off Amazon, like however many long I've had it.
Do you remember roughly how much it cost?
No more than $60. I wouldn't even call it that. I can look for you right now if you want.
Just for like an average price point for something like. Do you know like the specs of the camera? Because I want something with like less of a fisheye,
No.
but aside from that, it's kind of perfect.
No, I literally just found one that didn't suck off Amazon and wasn't $1 billion.
Okay. The utensil has left the drawer and thus has received better internet speeds. Yes,
It
this
would
is true.
also help me get
What? Hold on, I should open the chat so I can see what's going on.
It would also help me get an idea of how much I need to pay Sky.
No, you are not
If I
paying
have
me
a-
a cent over $30. We agreed on this.
I said I'm fine with going a little over if necessary.
You're not paying me if necessary, which it isn't.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
What
is.
did I miss?
Not necessarily.
Yes, it is necessary.
No.
I'm here to support you and your musical endeavors.
You
and your
have done
streaming
enough
career.
to support
Let me
me and my
tell you.
musical endeavors and my streaming career. You are a very dear friend, and I adore you, and I adore your presence. That is more than enough.
But I want to do more.
There's so much going on right now.
Sorry, Spork.
No, it's okay. If I knew there
Ender,
was so
don't you
much
dare.
going on. If I didn't want to,
Ender, don't you dare. Ender, no.
Ender, do it.
Ender,
Ender.
no. Ender, no. Ender, no.
Ender,
Ender,
if you-
no. Ender,
if
no.
you have the
Wait,
means,
no.
do it.
Ender,
Ender.
no. Ender,
Ender, if you have the
Ender.
means, do it. Ender, Ender.
No,
Listen
even
to
if
me.
you have the
Don't
means, do
listen to
not.
Sky.
Do not listen to the Spork behind the curtain. Do not. Don't even.
I'm sorry.
Do not.
I'm behind no curtain. Pull back the curtain, Sky. I'm not there.
Can I just
That's true, it's just my
please
kitchen.
Can I just please pay for the remainder of your camera? Because you mentioned in your
It-
deal that everything else is gonna be free. That will be. It would make me feel better if I can do that. Because I would
It-
feel bad.
It depends on what camera I settle on. If it's crazy expensive, no.
If it's crazy expensive, then I'm not paying the full price. How about that?
Find it. No hesitations, no regrets. Pay Sky. Do not pay Sky. Do not pay the streamer. The streamer is fine. The streamer finally has her card. Do not pay Sky. You do not need to. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I thank you. However, it is not necessary. I do not trust me with your life savings. No, absolutely not. Nuh-uh. Streamer needs money. Pay Sky. Streamer needs money eventually.
Streamer
Streamer does
continuously-
not need money right now.
Streamer continuously says that she's a broke college student. Streamer needs money.
Streamer is okay with being a broke college student. Streamer can survive. Streamer's mic is about to run out. Hold on a second.
But what if not only did Streamer survive, but Streamer thrived? Wouldn't we all
Streamer
like to
is
see our
thriving.
Streamer thrive?
Streamer has a $3,000 PC. Streamer is fine.
You know, she makes a
I-
great point. However,
I do.
I still want to pay you for your work. That's all I'm saying. And if you're giving me stuff for free, I just want to add a little extra to cover that as well. That
Labyrinth. Sorry, I gotta bring this up. I just got a notification about it. Twitch would like me to celebrate my 1-year follow-anniversary with you.
ooh,
You've dealt with me
Congrats.
for a whole year. How does it feel?
Who are you talking to? To Sky?
Yes.
She's fixing her mic, I think, so she
I
will
know.
be back with us momentarily. So
I can
why
see.
don't we keep telling Shaq to spend money on the streamer, huh? She definitely deserves all of the
Hey,
revenue
Sky.
support and the monetary.
If you
support
can't
from
pay
us.
Sky with your own money, you should watch the
Sure.
ads. When you get ads, hold on, wait, Sky, I can see ad timers. Hold on. Okay, so top of the hour ads. That's not really a thing. Ads are gonna happen at some point, and if you're not subscribed, you're gonna have to watch those ads. So
Oh, yeah,
you could
that's true.
save yourself by, buying a sub to Labbing This Out. And if you don't have the money to buy a sub, maybe you have a Twitch Prime. And if you
I
if
have
you
ads
don't
permanently
have a Twitch
disabled.
Prime, just watch the ads.
My ads are
But
permanently disabled.
Why?
Then it's probably gonna work.
Just
Why?
curious, honestly,
Because
why? Is it-
because they make maybe like a few cents a month. So
You know
Why
what's so
would I
interesting
have
about
them
that
on?
guy?
Hmm.
Is that I still get ads. But it's so interesting though, it's not on your actual stream. It pops up as a mini video on top of chat
Oh, that's interesting.
with no audio or anything. So I don't
Maybe
know
I
if
just-
it's just on my own.
Maybe I just turned off ad breaks. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe you still get ads and like there are ads
do.
I think that's
as
it, yeah.
you enter the stream, but okay. Well,
It
in any
might be.
case,
I don't know because I've noticed with some other streamers as well. It's like it happens for both. It happens for people who don't have ads on, and then happens for people who do have ads on. So I don't know
Yeah.
if it's just my system or I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Honestly,
Herpes.
who knows what's going on with Twitch nowadays?
I haven't
Yeah,
even been
no,
looking
that's
at
for sure.
chat. Hold on. Make streamer rich. Do not. Streamer must be ignored in the financial department. Pay the streamer student loan money. Okay. Maybe in the future, but not right now. Streamer spent all her money on new PC and needs money now. Technically, I spent all your money
This
on
is true.
the thing that you
I was
told me to
there.
spend it
Oh,
for. I
your
mean,
money and your dad's money.
I spent a little bit of my money. I spent like a few hundred of my own dollars.
Well, yeah.
PC price irrelevant. Pay her student loans amounts of money. Okay. See, but here's the thing. Oh, wait, crap. I actually can't say no to that one. Because I might need it. Save it for later.
Might
Save it
need
for
what?
save it for when I do need it.
Save it for a rainy day.
Say what for a rainy day.
I don't know.
The
Whatever
stu-
Sky's
the s-
talking about.
The student loans amount of money that Unstable Soup wants chat to pay me.
Oh, I forgot the student loans. No.
Okay, so I can be
I
brown,
agree, the
I
butters
could be
are
blue,
exotic.
I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I need to go back to the setup mouth spew. Is that okay?
Yeah. Yes. This is
Okay.
your stream.
Okay.
I'm not supposed to be streaming. I said I was taking a nap. I didn't.
Are you streaming?
I'm just here. No.
Okay.
I mean, I can't actually. I entirely take
Chat,
that back. I
hey.
didn't look at the time.
Chat, pay Sky student loan. All right. New quest, pay my student loan. Oh, wait, you already did it. Because you didn't have to donate a single cent, because I don't have student loans.
Wow.
You did it. Congratulations. Great job. Oh, wait, dude. Hang on, that was a dude. Oh, I didn't even register until now.
Okay, that wasn't.
I will
as
have
bad
that cut off.
Yeah, Discord
Yeah,
doesn't like the dude.
Yeah, I was preparing myself to deafen because I sometimes.
Chat,
can-
pay Sky's
but it cut
non-existent student loans. You can't. No. Wait until I have another big money goal. Wait until I have a microphone goal. Okay, hold on.
Oh right, because I fulfilled all of your other goals.
Yeah, freaking mixed money bags. So, okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll order myself a decent webcam, which I'll do some investigative journalism into. hook that into the PC. I'll hook the microphone setup that I've currently got into the PC, because that's just a matter of bloop bloop. And then I'll bring my stuff over from the Mac to the PC, make the switches that are necessary to be made, make the switches to the trigger bar that are necessary to be made. What is happening? Fun Skies soda addiction. Don't make it worse, Axel. Do not make it worse. I will buy every can of Dr. Pepper in that supermarket if I'm able to, if I'm allowed to. Don't allow me to do that. Make me stay on a budget for the sake of Dr. Pepper. I cast millions of dollars in student loan debt and medical school debt on Sky of the Labyrinth at level 2. Counterspell. I forgot what I was saying.
I mean, I thought I was gonna say something, but I don't have anything to say, so I'm just gonna shut the F up.
You're allowed to curse. It's a 16+ stream.
I know.
Aw, darn.
Golly gee willikers!
What in the ever-loving fudge are we gonna do?
I don't know why, but hearing you not curse is one of the funniest things to me.
I'm glad you take amusement in my anti-swear words.
I take amusement in a lot of things. Some people think
See,
I take amusement in way too many things. It's
I curse like a
interesting.
swaler. A swaler.
A swaler. Obviously,
This just in,
is
folks. Rack Doggo is a swaler.
obviously this is a sailor that only exclusively knows the song "Sway" by Michael Bublé.
Not my
That's the only sea shanty they know is "Sway" by Michael Bublé.
I'm crying.
Oh God, I missed you guys, man.
The best time comes
We missed you too.
in a while.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. I get a webcam. I hook the webcam. I get a webcam specifically that can go right here so that I can put it at an angle that I like. I hook that into the PC. I hook the mic into the PC. I get stuff switched over from this OBS to that OBS, except for the music. No, including the music stuff. Right. That's an idea that doesn't work. And then I get the stuff switched over so that it Windows is instead of Macs, and then. But how am I going to stream music? How am I going to stream music streams?
I thought we.
Because I don't have a capture card that goes Mac input to PC. I have PC to Mac. I don't have Mac to PC.
Are they not interchangeable?
There apparently I have to switch the directions according to a certain Mr. Floofington.
I feel like you should still be able to do it with the current capture card.
You think?
You should be able to.
You should be able to. Because it's just inputting.
You know what?
capture
You know
from
what?
one-
You know what? You know what? Let's find out. Let me open up my frickin' OBS because I have OBS on this computer because I was already gonna play because I was already planning on making recordings of like gameplay and stuff. OBS is already running. Great. Okay, fine, whatever.
Play. And also stuff.
And also stuff. Let me do this. Let me do no. Let me hang on. Add source.
Hold on, Ender. I'm not old. I'm just gay. There's a difference. Let's not get confused.
I'm not old. I'm just gay.
I'll put
There's
it in
no-
the quote book if I have to.
Video capture device?
Yes.
Matt?
And then
question mark?
you
Device. Nope. All that I have is the crappy webcam.
sigh.
So, No, but I
I
have
think-
Tuesday streams.
So-
I think
Maybe-
the thing is because if I remember correctly, the way that capture cards, it's like you connect to one and then you connect the other end to the other side. So if you swap that, maybe that might. But I don't know.
I can't because I don't have.
Yeah, I know
another
because the
USB-C.
HMI.
Yeah.
And the,
Well, no, it's not even.
I will.
Oh, I guess it is that too.
There are
Maybe-
adapters.
Maybe this is what I do
Okay.
because I just figured out that this is going to be a lot the actual audio mixer that I have much less of a problem because I just realized that I actually have a singular one USB-C port in my PC. So maybe what I do is whenever I'm doing a Tuesday stream, I literally just do it through the Mac. What are you holding?
A capture card.
Hold on, I got to shove this thing back in. There you go.
I kind of was.
Ew.
That's fair enough.
Are there important things going on in the chat?
No, it's just Waterside waking up. Blood sugar will. Oh God.
Waterside.
Please be.
Drink
I don't.
water?
Is that the solution? I don't remember what the solution is to that. I know that there is a solution to that. You probably know better than we do. Please do that solution. What were you about to say, Ravian? I'm
Salt.
so sorry. Ravian?
No, Spork was talking. They were showing
You-
off the
but
capture
you-
card, I think.
You had like your hand up.
No, I was. Nah, I was just. This is just to myself. Ignore my camera for a second. I'm fixing something there.
What camera? I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's a camera? This just in. Streamer dies on stream and it's all Spork's fault.
No, I think she was laughing at my reaction. Like, my deadpan stare at the camera with a mildly annoyed look. Honestly, I think I'm killing her. My apologies. I'm sorry,
Ravian, I
chat.
didn't even. I'm gonna
You
be
can
so
put me
real.
to jail.
No, Ravian, I'm gonna be so for real. I didn't even see you. It was just the sport getting closer to his camera. What's a camera?
Oh. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like staring at my camera, just like.
So tell me.
We both killed her. Walk us up. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh
I'm
man,
fine.
we really got her.
It's just all of the air unexpectedly vacated my lungs, so I was just left folding in on myself. That was. Oh, I just watched a doctor kill a man. No, it was you watched a doctor and a utensil kill a man. That's the difference.
Doctor? Oh,
You're the chemist. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, Rack.
I'm not a doctor yet. I still have to pass my
Soon.
comprehensive exam. If I fail, I am not a doctor. I'm just a.
It's fine at that level. The
Chemist
meter isn't
with
set to go off until,
with
like,
a-
SMD. Okay.
That's where to be.
$158 is good. I'm really sorry. I know nothing about how blood sugar works. I apologize.
I will 158. It's a little bit higher than because I check my blood sugar every once in a while as well. I have to keep it below, just slightly below 158 for me.
Okay.
But it's not terrible. It also depends on like body
Maybe-
type and some other situation as well.
So, Spork, how
Skylar the sound, what's up?
does... Hang on. I'm trying to figure out how to formulate my question.
Does-
I was recently deprived of oxygen, so I'm having a little difficulty forming thoughts.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Breathe
okay.
deeply. I'll redeem it. Breathe deeply now. Hold on. Let me open this
I'll
Twitch
wait.
chat.
I'll wait.
Breathe deeply now.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. I don't know that it's necessarily okay. You've said okay so many times. It's feeling like a
I'm-
double
it's
negative.
It's just my thoughts. It's just my thoughts. My thoughts are thoughting. Okay.
Okay.
So the way that the current capture card that don't look at me like that. The way that my current capture card works is as follows.
Mhm.
The USB-C
Yeah.
plugs into the Mac, and then it has an HDMI thing that plugs in, or it has an HDMI female that plugs into an HDMI male, and then that is what runs to my PC.
Mhm. Yes.
However, the USB-C is an input, which is why I'm able to stream things like my Switch.
Yes.
Is there a way? What kind of capture card would I need in order for the USB-C to be an out?
I don't know.
I don't.
You would have to look. You would have to look, and I'm gonna reiterate this point. You get one of these, you can change your inputs and outputs around. This is just a power supply, and then you can switch which HDMI goes in where. So you can get a USB-C to HDMI for your Mac and put it in either the input or the output, and swap your PC and Mac around within this little hub here.
Okay, let me find, because Sky actually sent me a picture of their capture card a while ago. Let me find what it looks like, because if I remember correctly, she wasn't able to take the cables out, but I'm gonna
No,
double check.
No.
it's a
I've
Guermog
seen her
compact.
capture card.
Yeah,
Oh, compact. Gotcha. Okay.
try to keep mine between 120 and 200. Yeah, that feels fair. Depending on when I eat, it can be a bit higher. And with my stress from today, 158 is great. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Okay. With that knowledge, I'm a lot less worried. I thought 158 was a bad thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
We good.
no. I
Um,
just know because I have a smaller body, I have to watch it and not let it go over. Because I also have to stay within the 120, 200 range. I think maybe even 110 is still.
Did someone have a microwave just go off?
Not me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that was me.
Okay.
I'm making rice. I forgot I had that
Nice.
because I'm hungry.
Nice. Love me some rice.
I did not know that my mic can pick up. It's so far away. How can you hear that? Oh, well.
My ears are just good, man. I don't know.
All right. Well, I'll fucking mute myself, I guess.
You don't have to mute yourself. It is. Be aware that if I hear something, I'm gonna be like, "What's that thing I'm hearing?" Whoa! Ravi's just dancing off.
As they should.
As they should. Okay, so future
Do more
goals.
dances. So,
Future goals will include a streaming mic and a capture card. A proper capture card, not my Guermo. Although but I don't want to get rid of my Guermo because it's been insanely useful up until now. So I'll keep it around just in case I need it. But
okay. Are you writing this
then-
down? Do you need to make a list? I think you need to make a list, Sky.
no, not yet. The
Sorry,
thoughts are
that was
too-
more condescending than I meant it to be.
The thoughts are too disorganized for me to make them into a list just yet. So the ideal setup. I need to change my mental image for the future. The ideal setup will be as follows. I will have the Mac with the Scarlett hooked into it that will have the mic and its own set of audio engineering headphones because that'll make my life easier when it comes to music making. I will use my Mac for music and I will use it for video editing, and that's it. On the PC, on the other hand, I will use it for streaming and I will use it for gameplay. And that will have its own dedicated microphone and a capture card that I can use not only to capture from the Mac, so I can still do my music streams, but it will also be able to capture something from, I don't know, the Switch, because I still have some games that I want to play on the Switch. So I will have that option if need be. So, that's the ideal setup. So how do I work around what I don't have in the meantime? There's a few ways I can go about it. A, I can use the Mac to stream music streams. I couldn't read that, Ravian. I'm really sorry.
Ravian, if you think we could read that, we couldn't. This screen is too
I know.
bright.
I was gonna explain what it said, but you were still talking, so just like, my dad likes the music, is what I wanted to say.
Really?
He's gonna listen to it, and yeah, because I shared it with my parents.
Oh, fantastic.
And he's gonna listen. He's gonna listen to it while he works tomorrow.
Good. I'm so glad.
Yes.
I will
so you
song
got
silks
Max family
eventually.
approval.
I'll take it. I will happily have that seal of approval. That means more to me than any Grammy.
I'm still gonna pay you.
How did I? Don't. Okay, we agreed on this. I shook your hand. This is fine. There we go. In the meantime, I could probably just have like my Twitch token and stuff in my Mac and literally just use my Mac to stream on Tuesdays. Because it'll be the same camera angle. It'll be the same. Oh, excuse me. And it'll be the same like setup, except it might even be less because now. Oh crap! My touch portal. Does touch portal work on PC as well?
No, but you know what does work on PC? That thing I was fixing the other day.
You cosplay?
No.
Elgato?
The on stream when you and I did that. Yes.
Are we sure
'Cause
touch portal
the
doesn't work?
mobile-
Because I would really
I don't know.
love to
It
just
might.
switch it over to the PC if needed. Because if I could just, yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. I might need to pay a little bit extra, but that's okay because touch portal has not let me down. If anything, I let it down once.
Damn.
I can't find it, but it's good when I catch it on the win. What do you mean you can't find? I'm Labyrinth of Sound on like Spotify and stuff. Ah, yeah. Yeah, Waterside has been texting me about that throughout the day today. Which is why I'm in the loop.
Shadow. Hi, American Shadow.
It's the baby. I also
It's
need
the
to
baby.
I also need to incorporate. Well, can I have 2 OBS connections in StreamerBot at once? This is probably a question for Plague. Let me have a little look see. can
We're
have-
pogging.
I can have multiple OBS connections in StreamerBot, which means that I
Let's
don't
go.
even need to make anything new for it. I can just have them both connected.
Celebration.
Wait. Wait a minute. I was wrong. I was completely wrong about everything. I understand. I see the path. Ooh, I see the path. I see the path forward.
Sorry, I had to very excitedly vibrate.
No, that's
Gotta,
fair.
like,
I'm
shake.
in the same boat because I can make it work. The whole reason why I was losing all of my hope earlier in the stream was because despite all of my trying and despite all of my attempts to fix it, I can make this work. I couldn't make it work before, but I was thinking about it wrong. Now I'm thinking about it right, which means I can make it work.
Yay! Oh, are you playing Assassin's Creed, Nubster? That makes sense.
I was gonna say it sounds very Assassin's Creed. Specifically the oh, what one was
Wait.
Niles playing?
I think this one. I think.
Lo-fi
this one-
chaos.
I think Nubster is playing Syndicate right now, if
Yes.
I remember correctly.
Lo-fi
I am
chaos.
not-
I will return momentarily. I have to go measure my height. I'm doing height comparisons again
Okay, cool. Have
because I
fun.
refuse to be called short.
Short King.
I don't have. I do have a. Do I have a band? I had a band camp. I think I got rid of it because I couldn't figure it out.
That's my food.
Ooh, it looks tasty. Oh, it looks
It's,
real
chicken-
tasty.
It's tikka masala with chicken and rice.
Ooh. Mwah.
I'm sorry to all the stream folks who cannot see this marvelous and
The delicious dish in front of me.
yes. Point. That's what I
Syndicate.
thought. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That is London, I believe. I think it's like the London Boom or something. I don't know. I'm still in Assassin's Creed 3. I haven't played Assassin's Creed because I'm saving them for stream. And I haven't been streaming, so
Hi, Miss. Hey, I'm excited for you to come back to streaming. I can't lie. I'm busier, so I might not be able to like fully tune in properly, but just having you streaming is wonderful.
how so? I'm very
No, you're just like cool. That's the thing. You're just really cool all the time. Oh my
will
God,
say
wait!
that-
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No. This is unrelated to the conversation we're having right now.
Well, I was gonna say my dad misses my streams, but mostly because he likes checking up on me and like hearing me talk about games.
It's always really sweet watching him pop in on you every now and then. Yeah. It's really nice.
My mom does sometimes as well. She just doesn't chat because she doesn't know how to work Twitch and stuff. And then my brother is busy with his own college stuff, but he has popped in once or twice before.
My sister used
He
to pop
actually
in on me every
subbed-
now and then. Oh.
Huh?
You first.
Wait, who popped in every now and then for you?
My sister used to. She hasn't this semester, but she's probably been busy taking care of things back home.
Oh yeah, no, my brother doesn't pop in very often. He popped in during like special, like he popped in, the last time he popped in was during the birthday stream, where he subbed as part of like his part of the donation for the charity, and then he just disappeared again. He doesn't really watch Twitch all that often. He's more of like a YouTube watcher, I think.
Yeah, my dad will like my Facebook posts, but he doesn't really use Twitch, so he doesn't really pop in on me over here.
Mm.
Wait a minute. If I stream here, I can still change stream information over here. And if I stream from the PC locally, I can get rid of having to see the awful flashy AMD and Nvidia and Steam overlay pop-up things, because I can just stream the windows that the games are in.
Hmm.
It would also save you if something happens, so you like don't accidentally dox yourself.
But the problem with that is, if the PC crashes, the stream crashes.
You'll be fine. I do that a lot, and we've gotten this far.
Fair point.
As long as you have that screen protection thing, it should help mitigate a little bit of that if you do crash. Which I think you do have that turned on, if I'm not mistaken.
If I also am not mistaken, I do. Spork is gone, so I can't ask him the question that I had, but I'm going to try and save it in my
No,
brain.
I'm right here. I'm just
Oh, hi.
measuring to make sure I'm actually not as short as I'm being called out to
Spork.
be.
When your PC crashes while you're streaming, does it
Yeah.
buzz?
What do you mean? Buzz?
Like it's like it's like whenever my PC crashes, it's like if there is audio playing, if there's no audio playing, it doesn't buzz. But if there is audio playing, it's like it takes the last millisecond of audio and just replays it over and over.
No.
Well, not
I don't
buzz.
think
No, the PC doesn't buzz. The like audio like glitches and then it dies. Oh, that.
No,
Okay.
I
Okay.
haven't
Yeah. Okay. Ender is saying, "Oh, that," which leads me to assume that it's a thing that happens. I know what you mean by that. Yeah, the buzz. It goes meh, and then it powers off. Don't know what it's. Is it not called the buzz? The hum, whatever. That's normal.
Oh.
Okay. So that buzz would that buzz happen to the stream? That's the like main thing that I'm worried about. Because I don't want it to crash and then
Haven't
hurt
found.
everybody's ears.
I will say, I don't think I don't really hear it on screen.
Okay.
I don't think it gets picked up on screen.
Okay.
I'm
As long
trying
as
to remember.
as long as I don't hurt my audience by my PC accidentally crashing, I'll be golden.
No.
Oh yeah,
I-
by the way, has turning your PC off fixed your problems you were having?
Yes, it has. There's been one instance where my PC crashed, but that was because I was trying to screen share my PC to the Mac using some of that like AnyDesk-esque. It's not AnyDesk, but it's something AnyDesk adjacent. And I was gonna see if
Yeah.
that could maybe fix my problem. It didn't.
It's
It's hippo time! It's hippo time! It's hippo
Get to
time!
hippoing. I'm gonna go take this
But,
tape measure back.
you know,
You hippo.
bad about it.
I don't feel too bad
After
about
all,
it.
if
After all,
it
if
wasn't
it
for me,
wasn't for
it
me,
would've just been
it
for
would have been
someone else,
for
you know?
somebody else, you know?
I guess what I'm
I
trying
guess
to say
what
is
I'm trying to say is life
goes on.
goes on.
Well,
For everyone else, life goes on. Not for you. You're dead. But that's neither here nor there. It reminds me of one summer day I was in the park with. I was having just a delightful picnic with my good friend Orville, and I said to him, I said, Orville, I have a story. And he said to me, what's the significance of the story? And I said to him, Orville, not every story has to have significance, you know? Sometimes, sometimes a story is just a story. You try to read into every little thing and find meaning in everything anyone says, you'll just drive yourself crazy. I had a friend do it once. Wasn't pretty. We talked about it for years. And not only that, but you'll likely end up believing something you shouldn't believe and thinking something you shouldn't think. Or assuming something you shouldn't assume. You know? Sometimes I said a story is just a story. So just be quiet for 1 second of your life and eat your sandwich, okay? Of course, it was only at this moment that I realized I had made sandwiches and Orville was just having such difficulty eating it. Elephants have those clumsy hands, you know? Actually, I suppose that's the problem. They don't have hands at all, do they? They're all feet. And I can't imagine somebody asking me to eat a sandwich with my feet. Now this was on a Tuesday, which was good because rye bread was always fresh on Tuesday. They made sourdough bread on Monday and threw it out Wednesday, or rather they sold it at a discount for those trying to feed the ducks, and then probably at the end of the day, finally they threw it all out. I don't recall.
I'm unsure if elephants
I do remember a man who took his son to the bakery.
Now this was on a
And
Tuesday,
then went
which
to
was
go
good
feed
because
the
rye
ducks.
bread was always fresh.
He would buy all of the sourdough bread. Of course, you know, you're not supposed to feed the ducks sourdough bread at all. It swells up in their stomachs. Then they all die. At least that's what I heard. I forgot it. I'm ahead of the thing. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know where to go. The ducks. You would buy all of the sourdough bread. Of course, you know you're not supposed to feed the ducks sourdough bread at all. It swells up in their stomachs and then they all die. At least that's what I've heard. You know, I never saw any ducks die myself, but I did notice a substantial decrease in the duck population over the course of a few years. I just never thought to stop the man and tell him that he was killing the ducks by feeding them sourdough bread. And if you want my opinion on the matter, and I told Orville this as well,
I told
if you want to
Orville
feed
this.
ducks, or birds, or any kind for that matter,
Birds of any
it's
kind.
best to buy seed.
Best you buy.
I gotta let Hippo catch up to me.
I mean,
I mean, when you think about it, birds of any kind, birds of any sort don't occur in nature. They don't grow on trees or spring up from the bushes. I don't think birds know what to do with bread. What was I saying? Oh, yes, yes. So I bought Orville some rye bread. Ladies, gentlemen, all configurations of being, for the first time in Labyrinth of Sound history, I finished the Hippo speech before Mr. Hippo did.
Wow.
I
You
am
didn't doll as
a
much?
god. Anyway, sorry. What's going on? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Thank you for evening out your bits, Water. Oh God, did the bits not work? Oh, the bits worked. The bits worked. The audio was just broken. That's okay. That's all right. We're coming back over here. We're coming back over here.
Wow, I
There we
zoned
go.
out.
Whoa, what happened? There we go. Okay, cool. Wow, I zoned out. Yeah, that's fair. That's okay. That's to my dulcet tones. I understand. Okay, so the next step for me then is to figure out what webcam I want. I figure a
Good kind.
1080p is gonna be fine, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I hate ordering stuff off of Amazon. I hate it, but by golly.
Yeah, I guess. That makes sense.
Best streaming webcam. Let's see what the people have to say. Elgato, no, 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 no,
I love how many no's we're going through.
no. These are like 200, 270, 21,
Hey-
but that's from Walmart.
Hey,
60,
Scott.
yes,
Hey, Scott.
yes.
Remember when you used to do a daily blue sky?
Yes, I absolutely do remember when I used to do a daily blue sky.
You know what you haven't done for a while?
A daily blue sky.
A daily blue sky. Hear me out. I have a
Uh-huh.
wild suggestion.
Okay.
You make a redeem that can be redeemed once a stream.
For the daily blue
That
sky?
lets a person make yes.
Within reason.
Yes, within reason, of course. I thought that was implied when I
The
suggested it.
only problem with
Obviously,
no,
it's
that
fine,
is
not to the rest.
the only problem with that is what happens when someone uses it without reason. How do I reset it? I don't know how to reset something like that. That's the only problem I see
Great
with it.
point. I forgot we can't reset our Twitch redeems.
Well, maybe we can because this bot is really freaking powerful. I'll
This
bet
is
Blake would
true.
know.
This is true.
You filter it through. Yes, no. Ender, the filter is not the problem. The problem is that if Ender,
If you set a
Ender,
limit to
Ender,
the,
I'm
the
gonna
issue is if you set. Go ahead. You explain.
Ender, I'm gonna use you as a guinea pig here. The filter is not the problem. The filter is, let's say you redeem the blue sky thing, and then it's something that I am not comfortable posting, so I don't. The problem then is, how do we get the redeem to come back for somebody else to redeem it so that they can use it within reason?
Yes.
Okay, so hear me out.
Okay.
If someone misuses the bot, you just come up with a blue sky of your own, or text me and I'll redact with the without reason. It'll just be your blue sky for the day will be redacted. Bracket redacted.
Too many people will use it, and I want people to actually use it. If you give people a way to use something irresponsibly and then make that irresponsibility funny, that's all they're gonna do.
This is true.
Yeah. So I think
No, Ender, that's not the problem. Ender, that you're missing the point. You're missing the point completely. Are you listening to me?
Ender.
Okay.
Do you hear me now?
So Ender, it's the issue is not the filtering. So I don't know if you use channel points yourself, but there is a system set up in the Twitch where you can do you can limit the amount of channel like the amount of times people redeem that channel. Let's say, for example, the daily, you can only redeem it once, right? Because it's like your daily chicken, you only do it once. The issue with the in terms of the blue sky is if someone uses that blue sky redeem irresponsibly and Sky has it set up so that it's only once per stream, it doesn't reset.
And if I
Does that
don't,
make sense?
if I don't have it set up so that it's once per stream, somebody else will come in and claim the blue sky and then be like, "Why didn't you do my blue sky?" And I'll be like, "It wasn't the first one." I think Ender's got it. I think his brain just clicked. Make redeem a reminder to blue sky. Exactly, Waterside.
Okay, so scratch that idea. Circle back to it later.
I do like that idea. I'm going to use that idea once I
I'm
figure
curious.
out how to.
I'm gonna try a thing.
Okay. Limit per
Because
user is one,
theoretically-
not per group, and then you choose one or we vote on one. No, limit globally is one.
Hear me out.
Go ahead.
Theoretically, we
Uh-huh.
hope. Theoretically,
Uh-huh.
I'm still saying scratch when we come back to it. But theoretically, if we make a channel point redeem, that can be redeemed once per stream, ever,
Mhm,
per day, right?
mhm, mhm.
Theoretically, if we refund channel points, we cross our fingers that it.
Would it
Reset
reset
the
the
redeem.
thing?
That's what I'm gonna test. I'm gonna do it on my channel.
Okay. I'm getting confused. Why
I
though?
tried,
Why?
I tried it before. I remember it not working, but you can try it.
Instead of them saying what's a blue sky, just a reminder to do it. What? But Waterside, I kind of like the. You know how like you can do a thing that like highlights your text. I kind of like the idea of having it be something like that, where they can suggest what the blue sky should be, because I've historically like done what people have said as blue skies. So I still want to give people that option. I don't necessarily want to take it away. I just want to.
Because Sky's only doing one blue sky per stream.
Yeah. Are you picking up what I'm putting down, Waterside? Why only one global? Because I only do it once per stream.
If it was one per person, everyone's gonna redeem it, and that's true.
Exactly, and
But
I'm not.
We're
That's
making
too many blue skies a day.
I love you guys
Yeah.
dearly. I'm not redeeming like 10 or 11. I'm not writing too many like 10 or 11 blue skies a day. Yeah. You picking up what I'm putting down, Ender? I trust you guys. The problem is not you guys. The problem is that we are currently streaming live on the internet. So somebody is going to come in here and somebody is going to use it irresponsibly, and the worst is always going to happen. If it can happen, it will happen. Murphy's Law. I think. That's Murphy's Law, isn't it? Because Occam's razor is, if it's the most likely option, then it's probably the option that happened. So Murphy's Law is, if it can happen, it will happen.
I don't fucking know.
Slight problem.
Yes?
I'd love to test it. I can't do it while I'm not streaming.
I can! Wait, I can do it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you're live. Hold on.
I'm live.
I'll
Wait a
just
minute.
speed redeem it before anyone else can.
Okay.
And then refund it.
Okay, let me do commands. Let me do add a command. Oh wait, I have a test command. I have a test command specifically for that. So let's make. Actually, why am I even doing it like that? Let's do it the non-stupid way. You know?
Do I know?
Create, reward name, test, description, test. It's bright white. It costs 1. Max is 1 per stream.
Mhm.
And then create. So it should be there now
Is it good?
if you
Is it
refresh.
good?
Okay, I redeemed it. Now I'm going to refund it,
Okay,
which I have to find it in the. Okay.
I can do it if needed.
Reject and refund point,
Okay,
and it is not back. God dang it, Twitch.
frick.
It is.
Can I
What?
manually reset it here? I wonder.
That's annoying to do, I will say.
Maybe if I disable it and then re-enable it. Try it now.
You have to. So the issue with that is the people have to refresh for that to work.
This is true. I fear.
Because I'm looking at it now, it's not working. Let me refresh.
I refreshed. It's still not working, actually.
Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, we're gonna disable it. Save. It's definitely something to come back to. It's definitely something to come back to once I've been in touch with Plague. Because Plague's my kind of streamer bot guru.
Take the idea, we put it in the pocket.
Yes.
But while we're waiting for that, maybe make one so as like a reminder for Blue Sky, just so that you have something in place for the Blue Sky. I don't know.
I
While we're
agree.
waiting.
I really like the idea. I might just
Immediately.
I might just because I'm not. Yes, there's the Murphy's Law of if it can happen, it will happen. However, I'm gonna knock on wood as I say this. I don't think that I'm quite viral or famous enough to know. None of my regulars that I know of would necessarily abuse it. Not on purpose, anyway. There would be like instances where maybe I'm a little uncomfortable posting something, but like I think I can trust you guys, and I think I can trust the internet not to notice that I'm trusting you guys for a little bit. Know what I'm saying?
Right, and even the newcomers that you've gotten so far are pretty reasonable as well.
Yeah,
so I wouldn't-
yeah. I've been, thank the gods, cultivating a really, really lovely community. And again, for the record, whether you're here live or whether watching, or whether you're like one of my regular VOD watchers, it's not you I don't trust. It's the internet because of the incident. It's the scummy people who.
It's you Spork doesn't trust.
No, I feel like some of my friends you trust.
Some of them. This is true. I trust Ravian.
True. You trust Flynn. Is there a way to make
Yeah.
a redeem only available if you have followed for a while? Not to my knowledge. I don't
Not
think.
at the moment, no. Do
Twitch.
you think Twitch
guys.
is smart enough to do
Yeah,
that?
yeah, about to say,
Twitch has
what-
been going
Twitch.
downhill.
My hand, I placed my hand on your shoulder. We did this earlier in the week. Guys, listen to us little streamers. I put my hand on your
Twitch.
shoulder. This is in a
Twitch.
friendly manner, in a non-threatening manner. Twitch, my hand is on your shoulder in a platonically friendly manner. We have great ideas.
Mhm.
Please stop listening to the big guys. They don't have as great of ideas anymore.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest, some of them are a little washed up.
Waterside, your problem is that you are too intelligent. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry, but the problem is that is too smart of an idea for them to have implemented by now.
Twitch is not listening to their creators at the moment, so I doubt that will be a feature.
Minimum amount of
Also
tests before
not a
you
thing,
can-
Ender.
Yeah, no. Again, really great idea, brilliant idea.
Far too
But-
smart for Twitch.
Yeah, far too smart, and also encourage.
You know what? I'm
that's,
putting this out.
That's a very good counterpoint. So, God, I love you guys, man. You guys as a chat are so great. I appreciate
I'm
each and
putting
every
this-
one of your brilliant minds.
I agree with Sky. I'm putting this out into the ether though.
Okay.
If I actually make it big in tech, we're making Twitch for streamers. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
I'm so down for
Hmm.
that. Okay, see, that is not something I would be comfortable posting on my Blue Sky.
I wouldn't be comfortable posting that on my Blue Sky.
Which one?
Ender,
And that's saying something.
Ender,
Yeah, I
I
wouldn't
love
post
you. I love you so much. Our brands of chaos are just different enough that sometimes it makes things very interesting, and I appreciate that so much about you.
It's so funny. We all have our various levels of chaos. I'm, so like,
You're a very calm chaos. Spork is
Yeah.
a very randomized chaos. Not necessarily like chaotic evil, but
chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
like,
No.
yeah.
I'm not neutral.
You're not evil though. That's the thing. Because like chaotic evil is like
That's
akin
true.
to
Can I be
Enderman.
chaotic silly?
Yes, I will say that. Are our strange and unusual
Hey,
threats too much for the main streamer? Sometimes yes, sometimes no, but sometimes yes. And that is okay. You are being yourself, and I appreciate your openness. That being said, sometimes it can be a little much, and I will let you know when that happens. Otherwise, be you. You know I love you, man.
Be yourself, unless yourself is like really offensive, in which case don't be yourself.
Be yourself, unless it breaks TOS.
Never
Yeah,
understand
be
you.
yourself until you cross TOS, and then wind it back and stop being yourself.
My favorite part of reloading the stream is worrying that something interesting happens during the 15 seconds I have to watch ads. I'm sorry. Someday
this
I'll
could
get
be
to-
fixed with
Someday I'll with a
a sub or a Twitch Prime.
Someday I'll get to the point where I can be a partner with Twitch, and then I can disable my. No, I won't. I'm not that grindy.
Can I
I'm
just
too
say,
lazy.
I think it might be
Entire-
it might be automatic pre-rolls.
It
even
might
if you
be,
disable ads.
Hear
but
me
I
out.
think that
So, like-
partners don't get it. I could be wrong though.
Partners still get it. I
Really?
think.
Partners just get more cuts of their ads. Yeah. So I had a really cool thought. Oh, I remember.
The look of desperation
So,
in
like-
your eyes.
Your whole point is like to make streaming your job. You have to become a partner, brother. My dude. My
No.
sister in crime. No, but it would be like easier. Eventually, I hope you
Eh.
become a partner.
I hope to
Eventually-
eventually become a partner, but partner is no longer like my goal. You know what I mean? I'm already making
Oh,
some money
yes.
from Twitch. I'm already like, I would like to grow as a creator numbers wise, just because more followers would be nice, more subs would be nice, more viewers would be nice. But it's not like I'm not willing to make that my entire life to the point where I would get partner in the next.
Well,
3
yeah,
years.
no.
You're
That makes
you're also branching out with like YouTube, gaming, like game development and music. So you have these other avenues that are also funding you as well. So you don't
Yeah.
solely have to focus on streaming. or
Oh my
playing.
god! Did I tell
Exactly.
you guys recently that I just recently got my first paycheck from CD Baby, my distributor?
You weren't getting
congrats.
paychecks from them before?
No, because streams typically give you like less than a cent.
Your
Well, that's
streams are through
cool.
a distributor?
No, so music streams, like on Spotify.
Oh.
Like if you press play on my music and you listen
Oh.
through it once, then it gives you
Yeah, we're
like
trading
a
profits
fraction of a
now.
fraction of a fraction of a cent.
I'll never
But-
understand. Get a command that lets me put your music link in the chat.
Is it Spotify? Nah.
I forgot about that. That I
Twitch
I
Chat. I'm
forgot.
putting my hand
forgot about that.
platonically and kindly on your shoulders.
I don't.
I
Okay,
don't know why
here's
I get
Go listen
the-
to her music.
the problem that I have is that I don't want to link to my Spotify directly anymore, because while I like its usefulness, I don't like its CEO. And I don't like what its CEO is doing, so I don't want to direct people to Spotify. Maybe I just need to build another
Direct
link
them to
tree.
your link tree of just
I
your
have-
music.
Yeah,
and
maybe,
then-
maybe, yeah. I don't have a link tree for just music stuff, but I can make one,
Yes.
so I might as well just make one.
Make a link tree for just all your music platforms, and then when I go !music in the chat, then it can pop up with that link tree, and then people can decide what platform they want to listen to your music on.
I agree.
Speaking
I
of which,
agree.
go listen to her music. This is a threat.
It is not a threat. You do not need to listen to my music.
No.
It's okay.
No, Twitch, this
But-
isn't a threat.
But if
Twitch
you do want
chat,
to listen to
however.
it, it's awesome.
I heard a guy who
I
got
was
paid more
listening
by
to the
linking
one
his
song the
dono
other
page
day.
in a pirated form of his song. He made the pirate. Wow. Fascinating. I wouldn't be
I
surprised.
will say, but coming back to your paycheck thing, congrats. You got money.
Yes.
Yeah. It's my first
Let's
paycheck
go,
that
music.
I've ever made purely from music. And also, apparently, I'm kind of doing, not numbers, but I'm doing a lot better on Apple Music now. Apparently, people like me in Brazil. Couldn't tell you why.
Interesting.
That
Somebody's streaming my music
that
a lot
makes
in
perfect
Brazil.
sense. No,
it?
because I
will-
could tell you probably who. based on my stream analytics.
Really?
Uh-huh. Because quite a few of our shared community members are from Brazil, and when a bunch of them are in my chat, I have a lot of people say, or a lot of my Twitch analytics are like, "Ooh, Brazil," and I was like, okay. So,
Huh. What is it with us and the Brazilians?
I
I don't know. I got a lot of Americans.
well,
It's mostly you. My last stream, the only reason that Canada won out was because Indo was there. If Void wasn't there, America would have won out on the Sporks analytic battle.
Man, Void was in your stream. I should have said hi.
Yes,
He's
Indo
been
was
asked-
in the last. Yes. Okay, no, continue.
the new moderator. Yes. I was like,
He has been asking some really wonderful questions. I'm very much looking
He
forward to
is. He's
when
really
he decides
great
to
at
start
questions.
streaming. Is he?
Uh,
He's going towards streaming, right? That's the thing that's happening.
No, actually, he's going towards becoming a philosophy teacher, like a professor.
Interesting. Okay.
He just really likes asking people questions about
that's what the
life
philosophy
and
is.
things.
He
He
has
was because
asked me
he had
some-
texted me.
That
He's
makes
asked me
so
some
much sense,
bangers.
actually.
Yeah. Because he had texted me originally, and I was telling him about streaming, and I was like, I mean, I have some friends I could connect you with. Like, if you really want to know. Because, like, you know, get multiple perspectives. According to him, he just enjoys asking questions. And I don't blame him. He asks great questions.
He asks really good ones. They're really good, like, conversation starters.
Yeah.
I was
haven't
also there.
been
I contributed
keeping-
to the You have Nubster. Nubster also contributed to the analytic thing.
This is true. This is true.
Why am I on music? Go fuck off. I don't care.
Oh, I need to be looking at webcams. That's what I need to be doing.
Yeah, Sky.
Oh, I was gonna ask. Can you guys send me your capture card information stuff once you figured that out, so that I
Do-
could get one? Because
Oh.
I want. Yeah. So just either of you. I don't know who has better capture card, because I
You
want
guys.
to do a capture card so that I can stream my Xbox, but have the ability to do it through OBS so that my PNG is there and such. Because
What's your
currently I'm
budget, Rack?
I haven't really thought about it. I am saving money for it currently, so just send me a
Okay, because I
range.
have one that, if my conversion rates are correct, will cost you roughly $45.
That's fine.
And it's the one I use.
Yeah, that's fine. Nothing. I can go up to 100 if necessary, but I don't think I can go
Okay.
further than.
No, that's fair and valid. And I also wouldn't go above 100 for a capture card.
Right, yeah. Because the thing I mentioned 100 plus is because a lot of videos I watch, they're like talking about the Elgato ones, which are expensive. And I'm
No.
like, no, I'm not going that one.
If you're gonna buy an Elgato anything, guys, sponsor me. Do a Stream Deck.
I already have.
That's what I'm gonna. So once I.
No, Ender, I saw your
We'll see.
notifications.
This is too far into the future for me to tell, but if I upgrade to like a PC for streaming purposes, that's the only reason I would be upgrading for PC is for gaming and streaming purposes. I would then save up for an Elgato, because what I will do is I'm gonna be doing more VTuber stuff, like
We
more live 2D VTuber stuff as opposed to PNG. I know there's some VTuber programs that work with Mac, but I don't know how good it is in Mac form.
Oh yeah,
So
I
have
have
to test it.
I have a thing. Scully made me a thing. I completely forgot about that. I should test that out one of these days. Yeah, and I would only be able to do that if I was streaming from locally from the thing. I need to find a webcam. I need to, okay, first and foremost, I need to throw up the BRB screen so I can fix my mask. Is the BRB screen up? It's up, but it's weird. It's up, but it's weird. I forgot. Hold on.
It is
Hold on.
weird, but that's
Everybody
okay.
hold
Also,
your
that wouldn't
horses.
happen if you're streaming locally.
You don't know that. That might be a browser source.
Is it the thing that you asked my art for reference for?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Scully the JC, who is a streamer. Hold on, I have my headphones off, so if anybody is talking, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I hear you again. Scully the what was their name? Scully the Meow. That was it. Scully the Meow over on Twitch,
Yes.
who is a delightful content creator who you should definitely go check out. They just randomly made me a 2D VTube model, which I've just had like lying around, and I said that I would use it every now and then when I got a PC, so I might start using it because that might be pretty cool.
Should I
That's so
shout them
fun.
out?
We're crunched? Why are we crunched? Whoa, what is that? What?
Should I shout them out? I don't want to be too premature here with the shout
Yes,
out.
absolutely. What?
I think they're referring to your fucked up BRB screen before you fixed it.
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought they were talking about audio for a second. I was like, what is wrong with the audio?
Doggo! I sent you the link to the capture card that I use.
Oh,
you-
thank you.
Have you had any problems with its work?
Nope, not a singular problem. In fact,
Okay,
Could you send it?
Okay,
Could you send me that link as well?
yeah, I did look at this one, yes. I think this was one of the ones that I was looking at previously, but I was still going through all my options. Yeah, $40, that's fine.
Labyrinth of
$40?
Sound has also been sent the link to the.
Dun dun dun. It says. I love how it says it's specifically for Nintendo Switch. That's silly.
It's not. I've used it for so many things. Like, also,
And it's 180p.
so many things. It is. This is.
The capture card that he sent me is 180p capture card. That's nice.
And bonus, it comes with, because a lot of them don't actually, when you buy them like this, don't actually. It comes with its power cable.
Oh,
Handy.
that's really helpful.
So it comes with the cable you need for the USB to USB. And then, yeah, you have your two HDMIs and they're swappable. So you can have your PC be the input or your PC be the output or your Nintendo Switch or
The Mac?
anyone got an Xbox, the Mac,
They have an Xbox.
or anyone got an Xbox, you know, PlayStation, laptops. I tried to use it for that. That was a problem with my laptop, not the capture card. I should specify. That was a problem with my laptop.
Let's just look up like webcams. Webcam. Let's see what you've got.
Do you want me to send you my webcam too?
$876 is the first one I see. No, thanks.
So what do you mean, Sky? You don't want to pay $876 for a
I'm
webcam?
good. I'm chillin', gamer. I'm okay.
At that point, just save up the extra few $100s and get like a camera.
Would a camera... I don't have a place to put it. That's the problem with the camera.
And a camera is also really freaking expensive.
Yeah, but I have one.
Oh, well then, Miss of Sound.
Well, I was gonna start filming short films, and then college happened. I need to
I had the
figure out
greatest
what
short
webcam
film idea.
Floof has. You should tell me about it. I need to figure out what web. I have his number.
Is this new?
No. Technically, I've had his number for a long. Nubster, I'm gonna delete that message. You're not in trouble. I just don't like it.
I was going to ask you in DMs, but
'Cause he's playing a video game, so it.
No, I know.
It's fine,
No, I
but
understand
it's out of
that, but
context.
I got a little bit uncomfortable with it, and I wanted
Yeah.
to make sure. I was actually gonna delete it myself, but I wanted to double check with you before I did that.
But yeah,
You're
Guys,
not
as a
in
moderator, I
trouble.
should pay better attention to this Twitch chat.
Nubster, you're not in trouble. Just try not to say stuff too out of pocket and out of context like that. I know that you're playing a video game. I know that you mean nothing by it. That's fine. Whatever. Just try to keep it a little bit more on topic, please. Again, you're not in trouble. I don't think I banned you or anything.
No.
You just didn't. I think you just deleted the comment.
Yeah,
Shut
you
up.
just denied.
You just deny it from going through. It's not banning them whatsoever. Thank God for that cap to mute because I sneezed and I would have been in your ears.
True. This is why we love Tab to Mute.
Because I sneezed and it would have been in your ears. Later, Ender, much love. On topic in a labyrinth of sound Twitch chat. Surely you jest. More on topic than that was, Soup. I need to make so many purchases.
Anyways, so this short film idea I had.
Yes, please.
I'm not going to tell you everything because I want some things to be a surprise. Also, it won't happen for a while because I have to get a bunch of funding for it. Mostly because I want to there's one specific song. The rest of the film, if I can, I'll license whatever I can. But there's one specific song that is going to be a nightmare to license that I have my heart set on being in this short film.
What song is that?
Question.
Oh wait, no.
Question.
Answer, perchance.
Cover?
True.
And also, you know a sound designer, have her make the music and the sound design?
This is true. Okay, well now I feel like kind of an asshole. Anyways, so
What?
this
Stop.
this specific song
Mhm.
is, which I will not spoil unless I like call you and say I need you to make a cover of the song with me.
Okay.
This specific song is going to introduce a specific character, and it is sort of going to foreshadow the type of character that they are without foreshadowing it at all.
I love stuff like that.
It's gonna be a blink and you miss it. You won't notice it the first time. You might not even notice it the second time. But like the third or fourth time you watch this short film, you're going to be like, oh, damn, okay.
Oh, I get it.
Oh,
Fuck, I get it.
Yes. Yes. Because
dumbass
it's
will
gonna
take
be...
multiple watches. It'll be
That's okay. That's the point. That's the entire point. It's going to be because I am me and my entire brand is horror. It's going to be a short horror film.
Of course,
Yes!
of course.
Sorry.
No.
Yeah, please
love
hire me on as like at
I
least
love
one of
that
the
you're
sound designers
excited.
because I want to do more horror related stuff.
Absolutely. I do anything horror related, I'll call you. Actually, I'll do anything sound design related, I'll call you. Well, maybe not call. I will text you.
This is true. Sometimes the call is a little bit much.
I will
Oh my
send
God.
you a full email.
Dear
Yes,
Sky
I will-
Labyrinth of Sound. Use
I
my
will
full government
write
name.
a 5-paragraph email to you from your business email,
That
from my
is-
business email,
That
going
is an
to
essay
the dearest
of an email.
Sky of Labyrinth of Sound.
To esteemed
Leave me in
guest
my movie.
Sky Labyrinth of Sound. Okay. He's not getting back to me. He is really just not. He might be asleep. He might be doing something else.
I love that so much, Waterside. I think I kind of want to do that myself.
That's a brilliant idea, actually.
That's based. Someone sneeze. I need a new scare alert. My RAR is not gutting it.
Freddy Fazbear jump scare 1.wav is just not cutting it for me right now.
No, my okay, so I have my boo command, right? And when it goes, it plays a sound, except it's like an old RAR. Like when I need you to think of like the 2000s like RAR XD. It's that.
Rar.
Because yes, it is exactly that, Rec. Because my message is RAR at user, you scared me.
Oh, that's cute
So-
though.
I made my little sound to be RAR.
That's so cute though.
A Deanosaur.
A
I'm a
dinosaur.
dinosaur. Rar.
Why?
It's that thing from
Why
Jurassic
am I
Park.
having so many 1-year anniversaries with streamers tonight?
Who else's is it?
I just got a notification going, you've been following Jinx Clip for a year.
Probably because whenever you first came to me, we raided into Jinx Clip and you followed him then.
That's so true, you know? It was a year ago, I don't remember
Yeah.
that.
I missed that guy. I need to text him again.
Jinx is so amazing.
He's real great.
He is.
I need to text that whole group more often.
Oh.
I miss those guys.
Sky, do you want to see a teaser to the cosplay? And also, Rack, do you want to see a teaser to the cosplay?
Yes, absolutely. Of course.
This is the base for one of the things.
Ooh.
It will sit on my face as such.
Nice. Dude.
A good thing that I don't know anything about cosplay, so I have no clue what it's gonna be. Just from
A
that
mask of a
teaser.
sort. A mask of a sort. I'll tell you that much.
Strange Antiquities did
Yeah.
come out. Interesting.
No, I
Why-
can see that. I just don't know. I just
Why
not
did I-
entirely sure.
Oh god. Oh
What it
no.
looks-
Wait a minute. Why did I get an email
No,
saying
but that
welcome
looks
to
cool.
Microsoft Cashback? What is Microsoft Cashback?
Did it? Oh my god! Did it come out? Oh my gosh! I was looking at this game for a good while.
I'm not ready
What?
to earn my everyday purchases. I don't use
Did I
any of
miss?
this.
It's out!
I'm
Yes! Oh, it's Windows only. Damn it.
That's not a problem for me anymore. Haha.
There are like
better
two
rub it in my
whole different
face.
things going on right now. And
I'm just
Oh,
hoping I
sorry.
didn't get, like-
Waterside is talking about a game called Strange Antiquities, which is made by the same. I think it's made by the same people who made Strange Horticulture.
Oh,
Oh,
I have
wonderful.
Strange Horticulture on my wish list.
I will say I'm not
Now-
disappointed that it's Windows only now because I have a feeling they might have a roadmap to make it Mac compatible because Strange Horticulture is Mac compatible.
Mhm.
So I think I
I
could just be more patient. Sorry, go ahead.
Max so game. I
What?
feel like I've gone on this rant before.
Spork.
Sky.
Do you have an Amazon link for your camera? For your camera?
I do. Do you want me to find it?
That would be so helpful.
Okay.
How big is it?
Do you want
Is
to
it
send
the
you a
what?
picture of my camera first?
Yes. Because I need to know
Okay.
that it would I need to know that it would clip or hook or something onto my Mac.
Okay, well
It's
then I'm gonna.
pretty small.
You're all gonna get a really weird camera angle for a second because I'm gonna pull it off of its tripod and.
Oh, it's on a tripod?
Yeah, well, it didn't come with the tripod. I bought the tripod separately.
So you might have to buy a clip for it if you want to clip it on top of your computer.
Hold on, you'll see when I send it to you.
Okay. I'm a little noisy.
It has a clip on it. It's resting on my old phone tripod. This is Skylar.
Okay.
Share it in the
Separate
lo-fi
here.
chat. I want to see it as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
well then I'll send it to the lo-fi chat as well.
Sorry, I was curious about it too because I've always been
No, it's
interested
okay.
in
There
what
we go.
camera you used.
Interesting.
Oh, I use that one.
Very interesting. Okay.
I use that one. He says as he points at the camera. Do you want me to send the link still? That's it in my hand for. Yeah, also, that on the bottom of it does move.
Maybe. Yes. Send it my way. Let me
I need
see.
to clean my phone then.
Let me see what it costs, and then let me see what Flynn's cost. Because if I can get one
Okay.
like or the same as Flynn's, his camera quality is exactly what I want it to be. For me, anyway. I've got camera quality envy. It's like gender envy, but different. Sent you the Steam link. Thank you.
Oh.
I appreciate all the Steam links you have been sending
I'd
to
rather-
Waterside. I appreciate them a lot.
I would rather have
I'm
camera
sorry.
envy than gender envy. What were you about to say, Rakdoggo?
I forgot.
I'm sorry I interrupted you.
Nah, it's fine. I don't think it was that important, anyways.
Mine is 180p.
180 or 1080?
1080. probably.
1080p. I read wrong. I'm a little silly.
The only issue I have with your webcam, Spork, is the fisheye lens. Do you know what I mean when I say that?
My bad, fam. I didn't have control over that. I didn't even pick my webcam. My dad did.
Okay.
I just came home one day and he went, "Here's a webcam," and I went, "Oh, thanks." There, Labyrinth Sound. I sent it to you. If
Danke schön.
see, it says batteries are not included. You don't use batteries with it at all, so don't believe that for a second.
Oh, okay. Interesting. How long is its cable?
I don't know. Long?
How long is long? Maybe it'll say in its specs. Hold on. Maybe it'll say. Maybe it'll tell me.
It reaches from my desk down to the very bottomest USB port of my massive f***ing computer case.
It should be long enough, Sky.
And then
Well, the
there's
problem is
also
I needed
extra
to connect
cable.
from there to all the way down here.
If it's that
I'm
long,
sure you'll make it.
Okay.
it
I
should
mean-
work. If not, you might have to just get some kind of extender. Which
Did
is-
it come with like software? Is there any way to like control? Is there any way to control it?
What do you mean?
The fisheye. I don't want fisheye.
No. I'm just really cool and crop everything down for like everything except for my Discord. I don't crop it for Discord because I'm too lazy to do that. I could.
Are you choking on the air around you in different lengths of time? Absolutely, I am. Goblin Cleanup comes out tomorrow, but it's Windows only as well. Is that the multiplayer one? Is that one multiplayer, Waterside? Can you remind me? I know you sent it to me, but I had my eye on it a while back.
Waterside always has the best game recommendations. And I'm jealous because most of them are Windows only, but that's no one's fault but my own for not having a PC.
It's multiplayer, okay. It's the weirdest thing has been happening. The more I get into streaming and the more I get into now being able to like play games and stuff, the more I have my finger on the pulse of like newer releases instead of just like
Yes.
the backlog that I've got. I'm also like actively adding to my list of stuff, which
Yes.
didn't used to happen. It's such a strange. I have like my finger on the pulse of a community again. It's interesting.
Well, cause like before, you didn't. It didn't make sense to pay attention to the new releases if you couldn't play them.
Exactly. So
The only
it's
reason
just
I know
like,
about new releases is from my friends and other streamers, surely.
yeah.
Or
I chose
I
to
find
keep
it
it
myself when
I
I
figured.
watch it.
Real.
I actually like the fact that I have a Mac because it prevents me from compulsively buying all of these new games. It gives me a
Right?
while to like
Oh
sit
my
back
God.
and wait.
Dude,
Wait for the reviews.
the temptation to spend what little money I have on so many Steam games. The demons, the parasites,
I'm
the voices.
I'm someone who waits until reviews come out, like a good chunk of reviews come out before buying a game, because I had unfortunately paid money for a game that absolutely freaking sucks. It was expensive too, so I'm not doing that anymore. That's
Your
why I
cat
don't do
seems to be-
pre-orders either.
Your cat seems to be staring at you with a threatening aura, Sky. She's not staring at me with a threatening aura. She's staring at me with a hungry aura. She's waiting for her midnight snack, because I'm usually done streaming by now. See how she's nomming on me? She wants.
Oh yeah,
she
do you have
wants
to
snack.
like go to bed at some point?
Oh yeah, do you have classes tomorrow?
I do, but I don't want this to end. I'm gonna be honest.
But
Well,
you
but
guys,
we're super
you
cool and
guys
we
need
can
to
do this
sleep.
together.
How
I don't
about?
need to sleep, Rock Doggo.
Would you
It
guys
isn't
like?
that late.
Would you guys like to do this again tomorrow? Just stream and like chat.
I'm fine. I might be quieter tomorrow because I'll be working on my papers, but
I'll also actually be working on stuff.
yeah, I'm down with doing it.
We will see. It'll all depend on what happens tomorrow.
I honestly don't half mind the idea of doing like just chatting
It
streams
depends on the
with
time.
friends until I get a webcam and I can actually make the games look good again.
Fair, valid. Where?
It also depends on when you start.
6.
6 your time. Okay.
Mhm.
Hold on, I gotta do
Mike.
that math in my head. Okay.
Spork, this is the billionth time that I've forgotten that we are not in the same time zone.
We're not.
I am not in the same time zone as you either, Sky.
No, but I remember it with you. Spork, for some reason, my
Oh.
brain goes, oh, Spork, you go up, it's in the same time zone.
Is it because yeah. Is bling.
Would you like to try and finish that statement, question, sentence?
Well,
Is
Okay,
it
so
because of the fact that we've joked that we're siblings so many times, your brain's just like, yep, that should be in my time zone.
okay, that's
It
4
could
p.m. I
be.
might be late, but I can do it.
That's okay. I can entertain. I'll work on stuff, and then when people show up, I'll slow down on working on stuff and actually talk to people. It'll be nice. That sounds lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna
It
do
does.
that. I'm gonna do that, and you guys are free to hop in and out as you wish. I like the idea of doing lo-fi chaos streams with you guys for a little bit.
I agree. I'll come to as many of them as I can, except for the ones I can't come to because biology. It's always gonna be biology.
Always biology.
Always. And the next semester, it's gonna be chem.
Mm.
I can help with that.
I appreciate it. It's not so much needing the help with it. It's a lot of work.
Mhm.
True. That is true. But if you ever need help, I can definitely help with that.
I will probably end up taking you up on that. I don't know what my course load next semester is gonna look like. I have 3 classes with the same teacher.
Well, that sucks.
I have
Depending
4
on-
classes in a day.
Hmm.
Biology. What is needing help with? Waterside wants to know what you need help with in biology.
Oh, I don't need help with anything in biology. It's a lot of course. I have a homework every night.
Yeah.
So, it's not a matter of Spork doesn't understand. Spork understands very well.
Spork doesn't
Spork
understand.
just has a lot of homework. Because Spork has homework for biology, and then Spork also has to do math homework, and then Spork also has to do English homework. None of which are confusing. He's just slow. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, Waterside. I would totally
Spork.
take you up on the offer of help.
Spork, can I tell you something hilarious?
Please tell me. Something so fun.
I think-
Sky, I want to laugh.
I think you're gonna laugh. I think that because you sent it to me,
Hmm.
all of a sudden
It's in Canada.
I'm shopping Amazon Canada.
Yep.
Like everywhere is Canada.
As you should. As you should.
Wait, so to fix that, you just change the CA.
But I almost don't want to fix it because, like, man, that would be the funniest thing.
It's so funny.
Because I'm also
Yeah.
not I'm not on my personal Amazon, so I can't buy anything at the current moment. So I'll just
Ship it to my house. I'll ship it to you. Buy Canadian.
Perfect. I'll ship it to your house with your Pokemon cards from the charity stream. I need to ship people their Pokemon cards.
Oh yeah.
I haven't done that yet, mostly because I lost my stamps. I found them. I figured out where they were, so I
That's
can do
good.
it. I'll do it. We'll do it one of these days.
Oh.
How do I respond to lol? Anyone?
That I will send you.
Binder.
That's sick.
So I can actually show you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have 3. I don't know why I got an extra one, but this is what it looks like. And then it's side insert instead of upwards insert. I like these better because they don't the cards don't fall out as much if you insert them sideways. If you know
Yeah,
what I mean.
no, that looks amazing.
And then you can keep them safe with the zipper.
I have
Yeah,
3
I have-
classes in a day. What do I have? I have audio engineering 3, improv, rock ensemble, choir. 4
Wow.
classes.
I have currently AP Social Studies. No, currently it's AP English. I'm turning this into American terms so that people get it. AP English, and then I have AP Bio, which is it's not AP, it's just not general sciences, which makes it an AP class by technicality. I have art at a 20 level, and then I have mathematics, pre-calculus AP.
I don't have any classes, but I do work from 9 to 6 sometimes.
Working
It
9
depends
to
on my
6.
results.
What a way to make a living. I don't know the rest of that song. I only know that line.
And I'm working 2 different jobs technically. So I have teaching assistant, which is where my money is actually coming from. I'm not getting paid for any of my research at all, which is kind of bullshit, but whatever. So I have my teaching assistant job, and then I work research.
Huh.
Yeah, and I have to get up really early in the morning sometimes because I have the morning tutoring sections. That's from 7 till 9 a.m.
I'm eventually going to get
Waking
an
up in the
internship
morning,
as one of
so-
my classes. I'm hoping it's a paid internship. I was looking at one place and they were
That's
like,
cool.
yeah, we'll mark you down because you called us before the semester even started and you asked us what information that we needed. So we're going to mark you down and you're going to be a great candidate. And then I've called them back with like the actual information and I've applied for the job and they just kind of haven't said anything.
My brother is currently working on research himself, actually. One of his professors offered him a job over the summer, like during the summer semester that he's now working on this semester, which is pretty cool.
Neat.
He's been sending pictures. It's really interesting. He's working on psychology degree. I don't know the specifics, but it's interesting to see the behind the scenes of some of the stuff that he's doing. It looks way more relaxing than what I do.
That's fair. That's a fair statement.
Mm. I'm sure it has its challenges as well, but he sits down a lot, which is what I wish I could do.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will also say my lab is in a shutdown. Well, the entire floor. So I'm part of the second floor of the building, and they had like a shutdown of all experiments, all research because of like a fire a couple weeks ago, and they're trying the the admin and the EHS, so the safety people, were like, no, because apparently we had like 4 fires in the past year, but the majority of us only knew about 1 or 2 of them. I don't know why
Hmm.
they waited until the 4th one to bring this up, but whatever. So they shut it down. We had a safety town hall last week that went poorly, and then this week it was we got assigned groups for each section, so like communications amongst the building, SOPs, which is like safety operations manuals and stuff, safety training, like different segments, and then at the end of this week we're writing a comprehensive like report based on that and sending it off to them, and we're hoping we'll be able to do a transition period where we can continue research but we're doing it in a way that we're not working with the most hazardous material because it's like a transition period of like implementing all the safety stuff, and then the week
Yeah.
after we start slowly transitioning back into it. But my school suck ass when it comes to the admin and safety people.
That desk smack was so dramatic. It like it like echoed. He went, but
I will say I don't have a lot of faith in the EHS at this particular institute. Because at the town meeting, the town safety meeting, one of them said, and I quote, "We want suggestions, stop complaining." While we were giving suggestions. Make that make sense.
Interesting. Very
So,
interesting.
Yeah, they're also not very responsive. I will say that as well. But I can say this because I have tried to contact them in the past. Because I'm the I'm like the student assigned safety officer for my lab. So if students are uncomfortable talking directly to EHS, they can just tell us, and then we forward that information over to them. And that's how I know that they're not very responsive. I don't know. It's we'll see how it goes, but the town hall was a mess. I don't know. They were just talking in circles and telling us we need suggestions, not complaints, and not really listening to the students. It's.
It sounds very.
I swear, the higher up in the higher because like HR, the departmental hierarchy, the higher you are, the less. The more detached you are from the actual people who are working in the lab itself. Yeah. They were also like, it was also interesting because they were like, oh, we want you to feel comfortable telling us about the safety, like all the issues and like potential safety concerns. But like, if you're being accusatory and like very aggressive,
that's not helping anybody.
Yeah. So we'll see.
Skylar and Sound.
Yes.
How much longer are you planning to stream for?
Maybe 11 more minutes.
Okay.
The very specific
number. Well, it's 10:49.
No,
I figure I'll just stream until 11 and then. But I just sent. I just sent a webcam in the Lo-Fi Chaos chat. Could you guys look at it and tell me if it seems like an okay deal?
I'm gonna look at it so much. You're not even gonna. It's not even funny.
Because it seems okay-ish.
Ooh, American. I love how when I send you links, it sends you to Canadian Amazon.
And then it sends you to the American.
No. It sends me to Canadian Amazon still.
Oh, interesting. Canada's just more of a dominant force.
I can't make that. I'm gonna send. Hold on, I'm gonna text this directly to Lavender Town because we
Oh
need
God.
to see it and appreciate
Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Okay. I think I'm prepared. I think I'm ready. I think maybe perhaps.
it. There we go. You're not. It's not that bad. But I can't say it here.
What is happening?
I can't tell you that on my 16 plus stream, Ravian. I can't tell you explicitly what's going on. I'll tell you when the stream ends.
Sure.
but the limits are limiting at the current moment.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
at least I didn't say it out loud on the 16 plus
This is
stream.
true. God, that's another thing I'm
I
very
was
glad
polite and
about.
filtered.
All of the people who have either forced themselves into becoming special guests, Willow, or people that I've invited on, everybody is always pretty good about trying to keep anything too raunchy out of the stream, and I appreciate it so much, truly. Shadow?
I'm looking at a webcam. What am I looking for out of this webcam? Skylab.
Just like, is it seems good to me, but I can't tell if it's actually good or if it's like a ripoff.
Wait a second. See, where it's throwing me off is the brand of it, but then if you look, it says Sony in the
Yeah, but-
tags, because it's like the brand for streaming Sony, when Sony's not the brand.
Maybe
which is
this,
kind of what's throwing me off.
maybe it's a Sony sensor.
But even then, you wouldn't.
Maybe Sony and then the number and then sensor is the thing that's inside of it.
No, because usually with
No, because Sony doesn't sell
it
stuff
would
like that on their
be
own.
it would be the webcam brand, not the camera brand.
Yeah, also, Sony doesn't do stuff like that, and if you're doing that, you're breaking the law. Because you're dismantling a Sony product to make your own product, which isn't
Let's
within the use of their
look
products.
at the reviews.
I mean, otherwise it seems legit.
Let's find the review. God, there's so much scrolling in order to get to the reviews. Okay.
I know.
It's mostly 5-star reviews. Let's take a look at the 1-star reviews.
It is.
I have to sign in or create an account. Screw off! Whatever, I'll look at it later. I disappeared for a bit, but I'm back. Stream ending soon? Yes, stream is ending in 7 minutes. I should probably figure out who I'm going to raid into.
You could. Who's live right now? Are you okay if I spitball off people?
I will say I have a friend, but she's doing Dead by Daylight. I don't know if you want to send.
Dead by
your
Daylight's okay.
community.
I've sent my
she's
community
not-
into Dead by Daylight.
Okay. Well, I also know that you tend to go towards smaller streamers. Let me look at her followers. She has 370 followers, so I'm just to give you a number.
I've raided into people with more.
Phoenix is live. Pat's live.
I was eyeballing them, yeah, as well as Genki Star Kid, who's also playing Dead by Daylight.
I will
It's a
give
night for
you
Dead by
her.
Daylight.
I will text. I will add her.
We
username
could
to
ask the chat.
Chat. I put her. She's very
Have you-
sweet. I will say she's very sweet. She's
you
part of Sky
recommended-
Puppies community.
Oh, that's okay. I was like, I feel like I know this person from somewhere.
Yeah, she's part of Sky Puppies community. She's really sweet. I think I love her.
Oh, I love her
bits.
hair. Oh, she's adorable.
We should raid into her.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. There will be cursing, but that's okay because this is a 16 plus stream and everybody who's here already is okay with cursing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's like the entire point of this.
hmm I know, I'm just calling out anybody who's like, I don't know, doesn't fall under that category. Why do I have
If you
8
don't
viewers?
like curse words, don't fucking be here.
Why do I have 8 viewers right now? Who are all of you? Thank you so much.
Because they're here for like the really cool people like Rakdoggo and Skylab of Sand. And
Nah,
also
I'm
Spork
not
is never
cool
here.
enough.
You're absolutely cool enough. What are you talking? I made a song
cooler
for
than
you,
I am.
and you dare to think you're not cool enough?
Fair enough.
This is true, Water. Well, Waterside, you've been there since like day 7, which is close enough for me to call you a day 1. All right, I'm going to raid into Floridora. They seem delightful. So, do we want to do the outro thing? Because that'll take about 5 minutes.
I am not doing it.
Spork, do you want to do the outro thing?
tonight, I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fair. That's
Actually,
fair. That's fair.
no,
That's fair. That's
actually, you know what? I take it back. I take it
Okay,
back. I'm going
okay.
to be freaking out.
fair. Okay. All right. Okay.
Twitch chat, you can't see me. I'm cracking my knuckles very dramatically. There's not a lot of cracking to be done because I do that regularly. But friends,
However,
thank you all for joining me. However, friends, thank you all for joining me. Tonight I wasn't here for most of the stream, so I don't know what we really did tonight, but we did some things. I know Floof was here, and Spork and Rack. Thank you for those 3 for joining me. I had fun. We're gonna do this more. That's what I said earlier. And Spork was here for that, so he can talk about it. But anyways, tonight we're raiding into I don't know how to say their name, but
Floridora.
that's okay. Floridora, and they are playing Dead by Daylight. Remember to drop a follow and lurk for as long as you can. Much love to you and yours, Wanderers, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.
not.
How wrong am
Bad.
I?
I would say that you got like half of it.
I was about
Okay,
to.
well,
My
50% is a
thing
passing grade.
Maybe in
The
Canada.
thing is, oh my god.
Okay, well, in Canada, it's a passing grade, so.
All right. Do you want me to attempt yours, or should I just say mine and then we get on with it?
No, because I'm not streaming. If I were streaming, I'd say yes.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, Raven, you don't want to give it a shot? Are you sure? Are you really sure?
No, because I would just end up doing my usual stream outro, which is not yours, so go.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. This is a unique stream, so I got to give it a somewhat unique outro. All right.
No, because
Also,
then I'll look
Waterside-
even more wrong.
No, not. It'll follow the same script. It'll follow the same general script. It's just a little bit different than
Okay, good.
like normally what I do.
Okay.
Waterside, I appreciate
Okay.
you. Turn me on afterwards. I'm glad that I could be here for you. All right. Okay. Here we go. And energy, 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 energy. Ladies and gentlemen, all configurations of being. Thank you so much for coming to tonight's stream. Tonight we are going to be raiding into Floridora, who is currently playing Dead by Daylight. Floridora is a friend of a channel's, so they definitely are deserving of your support. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I'm deviating from the script here. Thank you guys for sticking around while we solved the mystery of what I'm doing wrong. I actually have like a path forward now, and it's really, really nice to be able to like see again, for lack of a better word. I'll be able to speak less poetically when I'm not as tired. But Floridora is absolutely delivering of your time, respect, and love, so please lurk for as long as you can. Toss a follow if you feel so inclined, and as always, until time brings us together again, stay safe, Wanderers. Much love to you and yours. I will see you tomorrow for whatever the evening may bring. Later, skaters. Bye. And then I do the raid thing, and then I do the thing, and then I do the raid thing. Exclamation point raid.
Oh,
I need to
wait,
type the
I'm
raid thing.
modern.
I need to type the. I need to.
I win! I beat you to it.
Nicely done. Well done. Congratulations. All right, we're out of here. Thank you guys for sticking around for as long as you did. I appreciate each and every one of you. Much love. Bye. Boop.